Woo, hello, how's it going, y'all? Welcome on in, Trek. Glad to have you on today. Getting a little bit of a later start than normal today. Where did my mouse go? It just disappeared. AJ, hello, welcome on in. How's it going, Shark? Let me just find my mouse. Oh, there it is. We got it now. All right. Woo. Yeah, wow, I was up late. I may be a fox, but I still have to do taxes. Oof. But yeah, no, getting a little bit of a late start here today, but that's okay. If you're new around here, I usually... What the heck? Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting to do that. Anyways. If you're new around here and you don't already know, I typically go live at noon Pacific on Mondays and Fridays. Today is just, you know, a little bit of an off day. It's actually almost about the time that I used to go live. Oh, woo. Oh, goodness. Oh, the game is... Oh, there it is. There it is. Very hot today. Going hiking tomorrow morning. Yeah, heck yeah. Send the pics. I haven't been on a good hike in a while. I ought to do that at some point soon here. But yeah, no, it sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. Cat King, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? I guess I have to, like, remember what I was doing with this. It was only Monday, and yet here we are, with me not remembering anything. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Also, I am apparently... The weather is warm, but the fox is frozen. Freezing. Okay. Enjoy the weekend, but you're heading to sleep. All right, well, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Hope to see you around again. Oh my goodness, what is up with this today? Anyways, I should probably put this to use at some point. Instead of having just built it for no reason. I wanted it to be a kind of like control tower kind of space. Is it becoming day or night? I am having a really hard time telling which it is. I think it's becoming day. I think that's what's going on here. Alright, well, last time we put a second floor on this thing in addition to moving the copper sheet production down here and adding the concrete production. Where'd my note go? Yeah, the thing that I am a little afraid of is that we need 46.37 constructors worth of wire. It's Twilight Sparkle. It's definitely becoming more and more daytime as we speak, which is okay. What is this? Oh yes, this is going to be storing... Oh goodness, I need to set that up. Okay. I'm surprised I hadn't set this up already. This should be water. Packaged water. And to the left, I guess we have overflow. It should just be containers. But I don't want it to somehow get backed up because we don't have something selected. Oh, wait a minute. We need any undefined. That's what we need. Because if it's overflow, that means if there's too much packaged water, it could continue sending packaged water that way. Sushi belts are hard. You know, the math do be mathin'. Oh, I watched this cool video today. I think it was by... I forget the name of the channel. It's this YouTube channel run by this guy who's like... I don't know if he's a teacher or something, but he is really into math and like all of his videos are about math. But they did like an experimental, like they ran this experiment that you could do to find like the digits of pi. Although it's I would not recommend ever finding the digits of pi this way, because it did not seem very practical. And the funny thing is the name that I want to say the channel is called is Practical Maths, which is very funny then that they would be doing something impractical for their maths. No, stand-up maths. I was wrong. Stand-up maths. Good channel though. You should check it out. But I guess it was a crossover video with another kind of science-y YouTuber that I watch. Steve something? Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with names. It's a wonder I even remember my own. Who the heck is this? Steve Mold. There we go. He does really cool like science videos, and usually involves like experimental kind of things and stuff like that. So it's neat. There was somebody did like a parody cover of this, right? That was Han Solo based. Wait, okay. Is it Han Solo or is it Han Solo? Discuss. That is today's essay, because I guess we're going an academic route today. Oh my god. You know, AJ, how dare you use my own joke against me? I do that all the time when people ask me how to pronounce my my Twitch username. Okay. We do have iron plates coming up here. But we do, I realize, also need iron plates elsewhere. Because we need to make words. No, wait a minute. This is a separate line of... That's right. This is an entirely separate line of iron plates that only goes to those. Heck yeah. I mean, it's a good song. Why not jam out to it, you know? Okay. So, the bulk of our iron plate production terminates here currently. So I think... What is this? Is this a Mark III? I think what we're going to need is a lift here-ish. I don't know which way that's going to go yet, but I just want to figure out where to place the floor hole. I also think we can save a little bit of space. Yeah, because we can move the hole over here. And then build it from this end. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that just saves us a little bit of space. I guess we had plenty of space over here too that we could like run around. Meh. Although I am feeling like we need one of these here. Feels like it's missing that currently. It honestly, I think this should just be moved back probably, is what really should happen. Like really this should be here. And then we should have, oh no wait. This is already up a level. We would basically have this here. I think that's how that works, or is it offset by one? No, I think that's where it would go. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Does that mean we also get rid of these? Maybe. I can always rebuild them if I need to. I think that's alright. Okay. was officially made for Kinect Star Wars. Like, Star Wars game for the Xbox Kinect? Or is this some other sort of Kinect? Also, I feel like my tracking is off. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm just turning too far. Yes. Ooh, okay. Nice. I wonder what that was like. I have never had an Xbox. So I've never had the opportunity to use a Kinect. I think there were some you could use with a PC, if not all of them. But I never had one. Nor do I think that there was much made for them on the PC. It was more so like people would use them connected to a PC to do like DIY stuff or like cool little projects and things. But anyways, never had the opportunity to use a Kinect. So I do kind of wonder what a Star Wars game with sort of body motion controls type of stuff would be like. We have tech. I was like, will we ever see a VR Star Wars game? And then I was like, wait a minute, have we ever seen a VR Star Wars game? And then I was like, wait a minute, we have, although, kind of, sort of. It was, at the very least, we've seen Star Wars Squadrons, which did use a VR headset. So you could look around the cockpit and everything, which was pretty cool. But it used a controller or HOTAS or whatever to actually fly the ships around. Oh, I love having a mute button. Y'all don't have to experience me having to like cough and stuff. It's great. It's great. Okay, so this is where our iron plates are happening. We need to figure out a place to put wire production, which is going to be wait a minute. So we have iron ingots being produced right here. Oops, right here. And I think a lot of those that we haven't already used are going to be going to wire. Well, let me take a look at this real quick. Did we make... I don't think we made steel yet. Ooh. There's going to be a fair amount going for that, too. 200, in fact. 200 going for steel. Let's see what we... You know what? Let's see what we have already done. What have... My goodness, why am I so laggy today? I don't know what's up. Oh, what are these? They're just here. Oh, I was in the middle of doing something, wasn't I? What was I in the middle of doing? Oh no. Let me figure out what's going over here. Oh, this is steel. We did steel. Okay. So we did steel. We did iron plates. What is this? What is this for? Tell me your secrets. What did I build you for? Do I need to like go watch my own VOD just so I can remember? Oh my god. I kind of think maybe I ought to. Because I do not remember whatsoever. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay. I really like this song. I'm gonna pause it. Cliffhanger. You don't get the satisfaction of the drop. Where is... Oh, that's right. I have it turned off. It should be here. I don't know which window it's actually grabbing it from. Not the one that I want. Oh, but maybe it is. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Chrome audio. There it is. Oh my god. Just... Nope. Okay. It's not grabbing the right window. So... I'll just have to... No, you know what? I'm just going to make a new one. I'm just going to make a new one. Audio capture from an application. It's just going to be temporary. That's going to be the one. How dare I stop the music? It's funny though, because folks watching the VOD will be like, what do you mean? The music didn't stop at all. Let's see if this works. Where is that input now? There it is. Nope. What? Hold on, let me refresh and see if it works now. Nope, still isn't working. What the heck? Let me go there and then go there. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh my goodness. That was a waste. All right. Come on back, music. All right, let me see. I'm just going to take a look at the VOD then and see if I can figure out why the heck I built these things. Oh. Why did I build these? I think I needed like 10 of something and I overclocked. Oh, I was building them even earlier than this? Oh my goodness. This is wild. I'm discovering. I think I'm basically just discovering that I have ADHD. Come on, I need to see like right outside of the frame. Oh, did I? Oh, I definitely adjusted production. Okay, I definitely had a plan here. I don't remember what it was. That's amazing. Okay, I hadn't built them here. Wait. What the heck? Oh, and then I think I got distracted by singing a song. That's what happened. And then, what did I do after that? Because I still haven't built them yet in the VOD. Former self, remind me of your ways. Okay, I was building this, but why? What did I... Oh! Oh! Okay. So apparently, apparently, these are for the iron plates. Oh my goodness. So yeah, these constructors I built for producing iron plates, which now exist over here. Okay. Which means I need to go back to the production plan and take a look over... Where is it? Here. Here's the iron alloy ingots. I'm doing 496 to what? Steel and iron plates. Okay. And then the other side goes to only wire. It's 100% exclusively wire. Okay, cool. That makes things a little easier. Also because we do need wire... wire and iron plates for reinforced iron plates. I really don't know what's up with this today. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, so these are iron plates. Are those 100% for... I don't think they're 100% for reinforced iron plates, but maybe they are. Where does the other amount goes? To nitric acid. Okay, they are 100% for stitched iron plates. Right, so let's think about wire. We need so many constructors. 46.37. Or apparently 1252 divided by 27. And we do have the output of that right here, which is, I forget, 579, so that's going to be a Mark 5. Mark 5 things. Ugh, no. Okay. So we are talking about putting this somewhere here. Hello, Elliot. Welcome on in. How's it going? What if we turn it that way? Let's at least just get an understanding of the positioning of this. It's gonna be right there. Heck yeah. Glad to have you aboard today. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I was doing last time. And also, apparently, freezing myself off. Just stop freezing. I know, it like the weather is so nice outside today too. Like, why the heck am I freezing? I shouldn't be freezing. Okay. Oh my goodness. How wide is this? I think it's like... Let's find out. It is 17 wide. Goodness. What if... Try to, like, I guess maybe we lay constructors out this way. How many foundations do we have going that way? It's out of range. 17! It's literally the same. Literally the same. Okay. So we need like... What was it? 47-ish? So if we need like 47 and we have like 17 foundations, it means we would have to fit almost 3 constructors per foundation. Which is like probably not gonna happen. What if we did... I mean, we could do some sort of like stacking. I wonder, okay, oops, that's a Q. Let me grab a constructor real quick.
I am judging you.
Ada, I don't care. um, okay, what if we came up to here and then put a foundation there? It's probably not going to let us do this, but maybe it will. Oh, oh, oh. I guess it does let us do it. But now, can we bring it down further? Let's try down further. Next foundation down. And that's going to be... Oh, technically a yes! Oh, interesting. What is it that... Oh, it must have been a overhang issue. What? What? Wait, nudging something will just let us build it in midair? That's wild. So I should say something that wouldn't otherwise be able to be built in midair. That is crazy. Okay, so we can do that just fine. I want to try down one more. Wow, okay. Wow. I don't even know what level we're at right now, but wow, okay. And then what if I get rid of this? That... It does look like it's missing a little bit of something. Oh, let's do vertical. Okay, so it is at 6 meters. And then what if we grab frame floor? I mean, honestly, it's kind of good. Kind of good. I do kind of wish that this was more open here, because then, like, the ladders could potentially just, like, flow through one to the other, which would be kind of neat. But I guess we don't get that. We just get stuck. Okay. So we could do something like this. In order to get two of them stacked. And I mean, theoretically, we could also keep doing that, but I don't know if I want to keep doing that. But what I'm thinking here, in terms of how to do this, would be... Let's see, what is... Surface is too uneven. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Apparently, we can just lock it in place and it'll be like, yeah, cool. And that just builds under there. Wow. Neato. Okay. Now, I think this would not work the way I have it set up. At least not the way I'm thinking. Because what I'm thinking about here is we have a conveyor splitter, which let's, for sake of argument, put it here. And then we basically take a lift up and belt that in, and then belt this in. So we can certainly get it doing this. Granted, if we don't do that, right? If we say, okay, we're not going to do that, and instead, we're going to grab a splitter, put it here, and then we're going to do another one up here. Kind of like, this is kind of a style like what we did with the packagers over at the sulfuric acid area. And then we can do these like so, and these like so. Right, something kind of like that. I do wonder. I wonder if it makes sense to create this as a blueprint and try the new auto connect. That could be neat. But I think I want to flesh out the pattern first. Especially because it's gonna be some multiple of 4. So it's probably gonna be as if we had built 48, which means we're gonna need 12 of these. Let me see how much wire. 3130 divided by 3. Okay. So this is gonna be iron wire. We're gonna say this is 3130 divided by 3 divided by 48, which is nearly the full amount, but just barely not. I don't know if it makes sense to do this, but there we go. Okay, how do we get stuff out of here? That's another question. I really wish we had vertical splitters and mergers that also, like, okay, hear me out, right? Because we can build a merger like this, right? So things can come in from the sides, and they can come in from the bottom or the top, as the case may be. Right, and we can do the same thing with a splitter. Things can go out the sides or the top or the bottom, as the case may be. But there's not a way, or rather, I should say, the specific thing is probably, or the important thing is probably the part that is not the same as all the other ones, right? So this is in on the sides, in on the bottom, but out on the top, right? But we don't have a way to build something that is in on the top and the bottom and one side and out on the other side, right? Like, we don't have that sort of configuration, and I think that would be really useful to have. And like, if we're going to have vertical splitters and mergers and stuff, it seems a little remiss not to have one like that. Because then what we could do is we could just run a belt like down the middle in between the two, and then just have the bottom like come up and the top go down into the merger that then merges it onto the belt that is like going horizontally. That would be nice, but we can't. It would save a lot of space, I think. Because otherwise we have to build this here, and then we have to build the lift behind it, like that, right? In order to get something that's similar. Although I do think, I don't like it. But there is a way where if we were to, oh my gosh!
Please take a moment to check out
Stodgy! Welcome on in, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Oh my goodness, I'm 100% Foxical now. There we go. Oh my goodness. Prince Aqua, welcome on in, how's it going? Y'all, welcome on in. How is it going? If you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fox. Happen to be here on the internet, streaming games, trains, what other things? Music, karaoke, and such sometimes. Oh, speaking of which, I'm remembering this time. Staji, if you want to, type exclamation point SL in the chat, and that'll give you a link to my song list. If you want to pick one to have me sing, as a little thank you for the raid. Which also means that I need to pull it up so that I can open the queue for you. Oh, I did this one. There we go. Turn on. Cool. Aqua, thanks for the follow, and welcome aboard. Getting us one step closer to that next palindrome. And yeah, just really happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We've been and we are still currently playing Satisfactory. I am messing around with a little design here for how to fit the 47-ish constructors that I need to build just for wire into this space. Oh, heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Aqua. So we can technically snap these to the lifts. And we can point them any direction except outputting towards the lift. I don't really like it, but I kind of want to see what it looks like again. And yeah, it just looks weird to me, you know? Like this looks fine, but the alternatives, like this one, or rather, the one alternative, which is this style, just does not look good to me. I'm doing pretty good too, yeah. I am a little sleep deprived though. I was up late doing taxes last night. I may be a fox, but I still have to do taxes. And by late, I mean like 5 a.m. my time. So, yeah, it's a little bit of an off day for me today. I usually stream Mondays and Fridays at noon Pacific. Today I got started around like 5:30ish or so. Heck yeah, glad to hear the stream went well. Played Devil May Cry for the first time and played some Repo for a bit. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, stream's just kind of getting started. We're only 42 minutes in. Oh no. It's all good. It's all good. Well, I am glad to have you aboard. Thanks for jumping in here and bringing people by. If you need to go, de-stream and all that stuff, feel free. But if you want to stick around, I'm happy to have you. I know, right? And if only I hadn't done them wrong the first time. I literally submitted, paid, and then was like, all right, it's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna, turn off the things I need to turn off and like head out of the room. And I totally forgot about Twitch income. Well, I gotta figure out how to do that now. Apparently, Twitch does not send you a tax form unless you've made $600 in a year. Now I know. Yesterday, well, actually, I guess it is technically today I learned. It was at like 3 a.m. or something. But anyway, so I just like put together an amendment and was like, yep, okay. There's the real way that it should be. Oh, I tried a few times and I think I understood. Things kind of came together a little bit more, especially like if I squinted when I turned my head to a 45. Maybe that was just things getting blurry though. But yeah, no, I need to put a lot of these constructors in a small space. I guess it's not that small of a space, but we have a lot of other things to put in this space. So we need to be I don't know, reserved about the amount of space that we use. But I am going to build a blueprint for this. Just a little one-off. This is wire. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me look at the production plan again. Oh, and Staji, you might have missed it because you said your headphones died. But I did mention that if you want to request a song, a karaoke song for me to sing, which is a thing I do on stream sometimes. I used to do it a little more frequently, but if you want to do that, !SL in the chat will get you a link to the song list. Maybe, or maybe not. I might be wrong about that because the bot doesn't seem to be here. You know what? I'm just going to paste the link. I'm just going to do that. Here's the link. If you want it, head on over there, pick a song, and toss it in the queue, and I will sing it as a little thank you for the raid. Otherwise, you don't have to. No pressure. Oh, goodness. Whoops. Okay, back to the production plan. What was I? Oh, yes, I was seeing what we're using the wire for. Let's see, 36 of it is going to rotors. Another 516 is going to stators. That's a lot. Another 183 and a third is going to reinforced iron plates. And the final 308 is going to cable. Okay, so we're splitting this 1, 2, 3, 4 ways. And how evenly are we splitting it? That's another good question. Well, if we take the 516 and the 491, okay. I think I know what to do here. Let's remove that and remove that and bring this down here. And we are going to carry this up to here. And that's going to do some things that we don't really want it to do, but that's okay because we're going to grab this one and we're going to have it undo all that stuff if it doesn't crash, which it hasn't. Cool. Yeah, so that's actually a pretty even split. 516 to 527. So we could actually split this up half and half. And the majority of the lower half is going to the plates. Although oh man. I really kind of want these 36 on the other side. Let me see what that's like. So what do I do here? I delete this one. And actually this one. We move this up here. And let's do this one first. And then grab this one and bring it down here. Okay, so now we're looking at 552 versus 491 and a third, which I think is still going to be okay. But let's take a look at that. Let's do a little bit of math here. And by math, I should say, and by let's do math, I mean let's let the game do math for us. So we can see this here, I guess, is the result of 1,474 divided by 3. So actually, that's not the one that I'm as worried about. I'm more worried about 552. So let's say Actually, let's do it outside of this. 552 divided by 22.5 times, what would it be on this side? 24? Yeah, oh, that's what I was worried about. It's a little bit over 100%. I guess we could figure out how many it would take to make the 36 that we need. 22 and a half is about 1.6. So if we dedicate 2 to it, that leaves us with 22. Let's actually make sure the other number fits. What is the other number? 516. 516. 516 divided by 22 and a half times 24. Okay, cool. So that fits. That would be one full side going to stators. And then 2 machines going to rotors. Going to rotors. Both of which use steel pipe and wire, which is kind of why I want to group them together. And then, let's see. I also have another idea that I may want to pursue, but for a moment, I will ignore that. What is this? Whatever this number is, 1474 divided by 3. 1474 divided by 3. 1474 divided by 3 gives us that number, and then we're going to divide by 22.5 times the number of things that we have, which would be 22. Okay, so that does also check out. And in fact, the other way we could do this is we could just divide by 22 and see that that is less than 22 and a half. Which is probably the easier way of doing it, but whatever. Okay. So that's a decent place to start. But now I have to figure out what I'm doing with the steel, which I think will bring up... Actually, what is this? Does the steel get used for anything other than pipe? It probably does. Or maybe it doesn't, actually. No, it gets entirely used for pipe. Okay. That's cool. The pipe gets used for different things. Cased industrial beams, stators, and then also rotors. So that's actually not too many things. And that is, I think, the only use of concrete that we have in this particular building. The other concrete goes to the power plant to produce the various cells. Oh. Caillou, hello! Welcome on in. Did that... Am I just so in the sauce that I missed it doing the whole animated falling water bucket thingy? Anyways, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate that. And, yeah, good to have you. Good to have you. Hope it's going well. Absolutely lost in the sauce. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, how many constructors do we need for pipe? Another 16? Which could be 4 sets of this kind of pattern that we're designing. The delay on my response. I'm sorry. And this time it's not my ISP. It's just my, how can I spin this? I'm trying to, like, come up with another acronym for ISP that would basically mean it's describing my brain. Internal. I like so far I've got internal. Oh, internal sentience processor. I blame my ISP. All right, let's grab a constructor and put it in here right there, and another one right there. And then I guess we're gonna have to build some foundations up. This is actually probably not the right place to do that. Let's do it over here. We need 3 of those. And then grab this in zoop mode, drag it across, put a constructor in here. Game says no, I say yes. Just literally like, just lock it in place. And it's like, oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I could build that here, couldn't I? Okay, let's put some splitters in here. Splitter there, splitter there. Splitter. I barely know her. I guess another question is, how do we want this to work in terms of like lining up with each other? Maybe, maybe what we do. Can we use some of the new things? I want to use new things. What about an H-beam? What can we do with that? What if we put... I don't like that. Let's do round concrete beam, quote unquote. And let's go to like here. Except we're gonna do that real quick. So that, no, wait, I have another idea. Okay. Shelf beam, right? Now hear me out with this. We do 1 shelf beam. And then we can't, oh no. I want this to like snap to the center. Wait, we can do vertical stuff now, right? Vertical nudging? Can I nudge this? Is this a nudgeable thing? Oh, and can I hold control? Oh no. Oh wait, that's insert, not page up. Yes! Okay. I dig it. Ooh, that's actually neat. I didn't notice these rivets on the end before. That actually, that's a nice detail on that. So if we have those there, and then we build another one on that corner, I think this will let us kind of repeat this. Granted, it will have to be like one right next to the other. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. That was one too high. Not there, but rather there. Grab the shelf beam and do it up 1. H beam. Do it across, but then nudge it down to there. Heck yeah. I don't know if there would be a use case for pointing 2 in the opposite direction of each other, but just in case there is, now we can. And then I just have to finish off the ends, basically. Okay, Do I want to make this generic or not? That's a good question. I also think that I need to figure out how to make this happen. I guess just in terms of fitting it into the blueprint, we're gonna have to use this style of thing that I don't really like, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. So another thought that I had was maybe instead of coming across this way, we send it down that way. And then bring the wire back. Oh, and then this isn't connected here, is it? Oh no, it's time for a break. It is, isn't it? It's been about an hour. Oh, that's right, because I sampled it off of that one. So these all have these all have wire recipes in them. Huh. Well, it's definitely not generic anymore. Okay, if that's the case, let me do one thing before I go on break. Which is going to be to replicate on this side and build this over here too. I think let's send them in the same direction. Oh, wait a minute. What if, hold on. What if we do this? Wait, why won't you, what? That was weird. What if we do this way on this side? So that way we put the merger up here. There's a reason for this. It may seem arbitrary, but there is a reason. And to be fair, there is now also a part of me that's like, maybe those should just go up to the top anyways. I still really don't like this. And I could move these back, couldn't I? Okay, wait. I'm getting too into the weeds here. All right. I'm gonna go land. And yeah, I am gonna prepare to take a break here. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it is. Oh, heck. Damn it. Ugh. Anyways, time for me to go take a break. It's clearly time for me to take a break. All right. I'll see y'all back here real soon. Oh, woo! I have returned. Nuke, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? A spotted Nico, where? I assure you, I have no spots. Anyways, where were we? I think we were doing some stuff here. Oh yes, I was talking about potentially moving this backwards closer to the splitter. I think we could technically get that connected. That actually doesn't get us as far as we need to be, unless... No, because we're also struggling with that one. So the trouble with this is that now we've put the conveyor belt output of the merger in line with this, which is like definitely not what we want. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. It was worth a shot though, worth a shot. Very eepy tonight. Despite sleeping for 15 hours. So much sleep. I did not get nearly as much sleep. In fact, I got like no sleep. No, I got some sleep. But I was up very late. Definitely up very late. Debating if this should go up top or not. I could also build a bigger... Ooh. No, I don't want it to do that. The thing that I was thinking for a moment, which I could still use the idea a little bit, but I was thinking like have a lift, right? Go up, vertically merge here, and then go into another merger like up. Well, I was actually thinking up above this one, but maybe we could do it over here instead, above the constructor, and then run it that way, which could hopefully get things to be a little closer together, and not have this thing that I don't like. I want to try it. We're gonna try it. Let's do this. First step is this. Is that where we want it? Let's say it is where we want it. Let's just say that that's the case. We would put a merger here. We would also put a merger up here, technically, but I can't nudge this, can I? Yeah, building can't be nudged. Which means that I need to build a floor to get up there. Boop, boop. That's too high. Let's do a 1 meter. I almost said, let's do a Mark I foundation. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I think there. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of clipping, actually. Maybe I should redo this little teensy bit here. Oh my goodness. What? 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 What do you mean, no? That was very strange. Okay. And then I guess we'd bring it there? And then grab a merger. Wait, can I? Is this new? I don't remember being able to place them on walls like this before. Can we place them on the other side of things now too? What? Oh, you think you haven't been eating well? Had a lot of sugar and carbs lately? Ah. I see, I see. So if we built the merger here, oops, and by here I mean there, this shouldn't be offset. right? 2, 4, 6. Let's see what this looks like real quick. It's not terrible. Not terrible. What happens if we rebuild this? Oh. Excuse me, what? Why won't she snap to this one? Okay, hold on. Let me try rebuilding the whole thing. Okay, that works. And now if we put a merger here. Okay, so I guess building a lift out of a merger, things get a little weird. It seems. But we can totally do that. There's a part of me that wonders if maybe I should have done it back one. So, for instance, and not just for instance, but for actuality, like putting it here, and then I guess I have to redo this again. And then this goes here. Yeah, okay. It feels a little bit better to me. And it looks almost kind of like it's sitting on here now, even though it's technically not. If you're looking at it from the right angle, it looks like it is. Okay, so we got 2 ins. And there's not a way that we can do that any other way, unfortunately. Okay, let's redo this side, because I do like this a lot better. Oh, there it is. So we gotta place this in the right spot, which I think is gonna be there. Guess we're about to find out. Hey, yeah, that looks good. Looks like I got it right. And then we put another merger here and belt it up. Okay. Which puts those at a height of like 6 2-meter foundations, which is 12 meters in the air. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I should tear these down. Because I don't need them anymore. Oh. Okay. All right. So with that, I think the only thing I want to do yet is tweak. Well, I want to do a couple things, actually. I want to see how many foundations are over here. 13, okay. And so technically for the wire, we only need 12 sets of these. So if we put them side to side, we should have just enough space to have a little left over on the other end if we build them that way. I guess there is the alternative that we can start them kind of closer to over here somewhere and have this come down and around. Oh, no, wait, actually, this goes to this. Oh, yeah, it comes down and around and then goes to the center. That's right. Okay, so that means the wire that I want for the iron, reinforced iron plates, I want to have at this side And this side ought to be the wire for the... Why is this so hard? Goodness, rotors. Oh my gosh. See, I am a little sleep deprived right now. And my internal sentience processor is being a little slow. Okay. Nope, certainly isn't. Certainly is not. Okay, but that means if I come over to the production plan, bring y'all along for the ride, we are splitting... What are we splitting? We're splitting wire. Okay. And we're sending... Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah. So nominally, we're going to be doing 552. And then the other one is the 140... sorry, 14... Oh my goodness. 1474 divided by 3. Okay. Okay, so this side is going to be the 1474 divided by 3 divided by 22. We're going to copy that and paste it into the lower one. Then on this side, we have 552 divided by 24, which is just 100%. Oh, cool. Okay. So one side is going to be like completely maxed 100%. And then the other side is going to be just a little bit under 100%, except for the last two, which will be somewhat significantly under 100%. Either one of them is going to be at 60% or they're both going to be at 80%. Ah. Okay. Well, cool. That is one of these down. Let's do... Can I do wire? Sure can. I'm going to just stick this in one-offs, to be quite honest, because I don't think I'm going to be reusing this too much. And if I do, I'll probably end up like changing the recipe, and I'll be using it in this factory. So let me think what to call this. Stacked iron wire constructors, I guess. Or maybe stacked constructors iron wire. I can use those. Iron wire. I'm just gonna do the default color. That's fine. Save that. Okay. Now, where to put it? Let's find out. Stacked constructors. Here we go. All right. I want to leave space over here for these things, I think. What's going on here? These are cooling systems. All right. So these need physical solid outputs. These are nitric acid, so we need... Oh, wait. I could hook these up, I think. Because this should be coming down this pipe here. And it's an acid, so I want to not make it too tall. Oh. So I think what I'm going to do is figure out how to get a conveyor pull stackable thingy back here. Okay, that is lined up with that. But I'm going to need to move it over just a little. Let's say we put it there. Let's say we put it there, and then we grab one of these, and we put it up here. And then I actually want a clean Mark 1 for this. I'm going to use horizontal to vertical. What else do I want to do here? Ooh, that's kind of an idea. All right, hear me out on this. I'm gonna grab a wall, which I should probably have in zoop mode. And then I'm gonna grab pipeline junction and put it like here. Actually, is that at the right level? I'm gonna go with, that's a no on that one. So we're gonna put that one there instead. I guess we can also find out by doing this. Oh, that is in zoop mode. So they're lined up. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was right the first time. Huh. Just didn't look it. Oh, you know what? I am a little bit too high. A little bit too high up over here. Which it also didn't look at from before. Okay. And so then the idea is, oh, let's go the other way. We could do that. And we could do that. And we can do, that's not exactly a shape that I want it to be making. Oh, whoops. Let's try a different mode. Let's try straight. No, auto? Noodle. Yeah. Curve. Nope. Alright, it's just the shape we're gonna get, I guess. Oh, it's worse than it was a moment ago. Okay, let's just try noodle then. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Oh, ooh, curve mode works that way. Consider me less intrigued now that I see it. Why am I so particular about this stuff? Okay, let's see if we can get straight mode to work. I still have not had, like, good time getting it to work, but it looks like it's working in this case. Looks like this is a good use case for it. So we just build that there. And now we are in line with the foundations here. And yeah, actually, I think we're going to be right there, and we're going to be lined up with the one across the way, which is nice. And we just do that for aesthetics. We get rid of the walls. There we go. There we go. What is this? Nitric acid? It is like subtly yellowish, kind of. I wonder if I want to change my something like that instead. No, it doesn't look like quite the right color. Anyways, that's inconsequential right now. Inconsequential. Okay. We gotta figure out where to put this blueprint 12 times. Where do the cooling systems have to go out, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. One more thing. Let's figure out the cooling system situation. Goodness. That is a far jump. Do I still have that somewhere? I do. So it was... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, we don't export the cooling systems. That's right. We use them here for something. Okay. This honestly, like, looks kind of neat. Just the way it's like this jumble of stuff. With like things coming out at different angles and everything. I kind of like how this has turned out. Is one of these... I feel like one of these is going to be concrete. One in the back. Might be... that one in the back? Oh, no, wait. It's a Mark II down here, isn't it? So it's going to be the Mark II lift, which is going to be the one here. Is concrete. Okay. It'd be nice to know what these last few ones are. Ones we haven't hooked up yet. Oh, goodness. Okay, concrete there. And that's going to be the Mark III one in front of the concrete. And the Mark III in front of the concrete is going to be whatever's on the bottom there. Encased beams. Oh, coincidentally, that is good. That's good. Because it's going to be concrete up and then encased beams down. So that's real nice. Those are both going to the same place. And in fact... let's kind of build this out a little bit here by doing this. We do need to get that out from behind there. You're the first half of this band, but not the second. Oh, I see. The question is, are they famous for being the first thing? Or rather, I should say, are they the second thing for being the first thing? I feel like that would be interesting if, like... I don't know. This is probably not a thing for this stream. But if certain content creators then also like formed a band or something like that, it would be kind of silly, but also cool. Anyways, I'm getting too lost on that right now. Okay, so cooling systems are going to something else. Oh, you know what? I think they're going to supercomputers. I bet they are. Let's find them. Let's find them in this mess. Oh, yep, there they are. Cooling systems to supercomputers. And that's 100% of them. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. So I think just for simplicity's sake, ooh. You know what we could do? We could do some underfloor logistics stuff here. Right, so like, oh, if I build floor holes here. And then I think these are like 3 per minute, yeah. Wow, this floor is a mess. I wonder what we're gonna do about that. dokie. So, now we know how much space we have over here. And what if we were to place this here-ish? I think actually one more over. Yeah, like there. And then that could come up and feed into it. We might actually even be able to get this really tucked up in there. We're very close over here, which I'm not the biggest fan about. What if we move this over 1, 2, 3, 4 here instead? Gives us a little bit more space. This is still kind of like contained within the envelope, if you will. And I also think the beams are going to be okay with that. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, let's put this here. Oh, I used a... Okay. I do want to put this here, but I also realized that I used a Mark 5. Well, I should just use the Mark 4. Sorry, Mark 1. Oh, and I totally forgot to do the other thing that I meant to do with this. So let's figure out... Oh, I am going to need to split that too. Let's figure out... Ooh. Oh. That's nice. Okay, anyway, sorry. I keep having like so many different ideas. Sometimes you get lucky and you have a veggie pizza that's loaded with spinach. Other times, like right now, you just get one with barely any spinach. Have you ever tried asking for like extra spinach or something? Be like, lots of spinach, please. But yeah, no, that sounds like a good pizza. Pizza with spinach, I'm in. I was gonna take a look and see how many bits of iron need to flow through here to make our wire. That is gonna be right. What's gonna fit on a Mark 5? And so if we split it, what is that? It's gonna be like, let's say it's 580. Let's say it's 580. Oh my goodness. Did it? Okay. Let's say it's 580. My stuff, everything's just been so slow. Divide by 2, 290. Oh, it's just above a Mark 3. Heck. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, let's grab a Mark 4 belt, and I want to bring it to here. And then remove this. I'm going somewhere with this, trust me. Trust me. Doing the same thing on this side. Okay. Let's go vertical here. Horizontal here. And over there. These are just temporary, don't worry about it. What's the output of this? I guess is the next question to ask. A lot. But we're splitting it to 552, which is going to be... I think these are just also going to be Mark 4s. Oh, and actually it's going to be... Yeah, it is going to be 552 on one side, and then 491 on the other. And by Mark 4s, I definitely meant Mark 5s. Definitely meant Mark 5s on that one. Yep, okay. Mark 5s. Mark 5s. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. So, the goal here is to have conveyor belts that we can use the new, whoopsies, use the new auto connect feature with. So that is another reason why I needed to adjust this before we started building them. Okay, let's save that. Save it. Yes, please overwrite. Okay, and let's come back here and put this where it needs to go. Which is going to be like there, I think. Is this pointing in the correct direction? It sure is. Alright. Build it. Wall. Okay, and now for the, oh. Now for the moment of truth. Let's try the new mode. Whoa! What happens if we put them like directly adjacent though? So the thing I want to see is, yeah, okay. They are like, oh, interesting. So there actually has to be some distance, it looks like. Because otherwise, like if I put them right next to each other, they're not connecting. I wonder if there's a way that we can deal with that somehow. Oh no, wait, maybe they are connecting. Because I see the link icons. I don't see one down there though. I don't see a link icon for the middle belts, which is weird. I don't understand that. I guess let's see what happens. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. What has happened? Oh, goodness. Hold on. Maybe I don't quite understand how this works. What? Why won't it connect to that one? Okay, let me try a thing. What are we going to try? We are going to try removing these. And what else? Oh, maybe we actually needed those and we don't need them on the other side? I also kind of wonder, like, what if we just don't have the belts at all? Let's maybe try to get it to work one way first. I'm going to remove them from this side on the top, just in case that is the side that we actually need. Alright, let's overwrite this again. Confirm that. Go ahead and remove that blueprint. Oh, hello. Why are you here? You should be part of that blueprint. Oh! Because they're vertically split, merged, whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird thing that happens. Okay, so there should be where we want the first one. Okay, so now what happens? Okay, we are getting some connection there. We're not getting connection on the bottom though, which does make me think we needed the belts on the other side. And you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. I think I can just remove those and then switch these to the other side. And I think it'll work. But I guess we're about to find out. So I guess there's, unless you actually want the extra belt between, like, there is some directionality involved, it seems. Where am I using aluminum in this? Anyways, let me save this first, and then see where I'm using aluminum. It might be these? No. These things? No. I must have a... Oh, no, you know what? It's these. Yeah, we have Mark V belts up here. I forgot about those. Alright. Let's grab this. We're in auto connect mode. Will it work? Will it do the thing? No, it still doesn't want to connect the the bottom ones. Oh, that is a thing that it is doing that I don't want it to be doing. Oh, wait, what? Oh. There we go. Okay. And then I can bring it in and put it where it needs to go. Okay. It's a little finicky. Let's see. There we go. So get that to lock in and then bring it in for the build. It's definitely good that there is like 2 stages to building it. So the first stage is getting the lock, and then the second stage is actually building it where you want it. How many of these do we have? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. We need like 12. So I guess it's like less ideal because if we did build the belts manually, we'd only have a single belt between each iteration of the blueprint. And in this case, now we have two separate pieces of belt. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're getting there. 9. Come on. So here's 10. Can we get an 11? We sure can. How about a 12? 12 might be tricky. There it is. Okay. Wow. That actually looks pretty cool. If I dare to say so. Which I do. Let's build this.
I'm not sure this is an improvement.
You know what, Ada? That's okay. That's okay. We do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Send me a DM of an image. All right. I will take a look at that in one moment. I want to just build this additional support over here real quick. Okay. That is one heck of a construction. Yep, and that is the stator side. I need to deal with the rotors, which are going to be in the back there. I can't even ping it. It's too far away. But okay. Caillou, you say to stretch and also to take a look at DMs. Oh my goodness. From the premature truncation community. That's pretty funny. I actually kind of wonder what that song is now. Like, what is the real song, right? I'm gonna type it in to Spotify on my phone and see what it comes up with. Because it definitely looks like... Oh. I had spelled a word wrong. Okay. That's what I thought it might be. But so the song, the real song, is "Happiness is a Butterfly," and I think you can imagine how it could be truncated in a very silly way. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a stretch. Thank you, Caillou, by the way. And y'all, consider taking a stretch. You know, respect your body. Try to listen to what it needs. Okay, so now, what I was like, kind of thinking about earlier, and was like that would be really cool, is what if we put a conveyor floor hole here, right? And then we have a lift coming up out of it to this level. Failed to send the second message. Oh, I see. And then can we snap this? Oh, I don't think we can get it low enough, which is unfortunate. Oh, I just need it to be on the ground. No, just let me put it there. So I guess the thing that I could do if I really, really wanted to do this is I could build the lift without using the floor hole and keep the floor hole there just for aesthetics. What would that look like down here? Get a ceiling mount. And we put it there. Because I think we're going to need that. Because we definitely need to bring it up over here. And in fact, we'll probably need another one. So that we could do this. Like so. And then from over here... Oh, that's a thing. And apparently that will link. Though how you would use that to any benefit, I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we point this way, and then we grab a splitter, and we put it, is it there? Overlapping, oh right, 'cause I held it, which we can't do with these. So yeah, interestingly, it will kind of clip into the ground. Oh, this is a merger. Oh, it was a priority merger. I see. So there's our splitter. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's heckin' do it. Because that's actually pretty cool. But I am gonna swap this for a Mark IV. And it should still be Mark V underneath. Let's just go double check that. Mark V, Mark V. Okay. And then we link those together. And we get rid of this floor hole that's over here. Okay, cool. I dig it. You and me both, Caillou. You and me both. If there was it's always a question I hear asked, right? Like, if there was some novel new medical procedure invented that you could turn you into your persona, would you do it? You know, I always hear that asked in like furry spaces and stuff, but it's like, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not such a no-brainer for like everyone, but I guess like it would come with a lot of complications, right? We can't put those on this side. I should have built this into the blueprint. Will it take me more time to do it manually, or will it take me more time to build it into the blueprint and rebuild all the blueprints? Except for the first one. I don't want to rebuild the first one, actually. I think that would not be good. Where do we put this even? I guess, like, here? I mean, to be fair, you would be in another... Well, no, wait. Because your persona is technically not, like, a fursona. Right? Because you're like a synth-sona kind of thing. There's already a buildable there. No! Why? It is not... Look, that is so different. How can you tell me that's identical? Alright, well, I gotta figure out a different way of doing this. Unless I can just connect up to there. I mean, yes, I can, but does it look good? It does not. Okay. If a synth is a persona, your biomimic is also a persona. How to do this? How to do this? What if I use some form of beam for it? How would I do that? Maybe with a painted beam somehow? Ooh, what if we did... Let's say we come up to here, right? Go across to there, come down to... And, wait a minute. And we don't go down, I think? I'm trying to think how this works. And we come 8 meters that way. I really hope that was 8 meters. And then over here, we come up the same 6. Oh, and I guess... I think technically I want to do it this way. Oh, shoot. And then we put a beam connector here. Do we put a beam connector here? I think we do. I think we do. Maybe even at the end as well. Maybe down here. So like so. All right. And then let's grab a wall outlet. Okay, I think the bottom one is going to pose more problems than the top one. Yep, that's what I thought might happen. So what if instead we put it over... Maybe there? I guess that's... maybe we put it over there. Yeah, that one. That one. Right there. That's the one. Oh, and I guess we could probably just do that. Because what I was originally thinking of is to go up and then come from the one up here to there. But we could just do the bottom one. Well, let's at the very least get rid of these. And that one that we put over there. And then what else happens here? Let's put this on the bottom. What? This goes here. I am okay with that. I think that's good. Oh, wait a minute though. One of these has to disappear. Let's have it be this one. And it's one of those things where at the end we just have to install it manually. Okay. Let's undo a whole bunch of work. Ooh, nice. Okay. So it deletes both the conveyor belts from the blueprint and also the conveyor belts that it used to link to the other one, which is nice. The only not nice thing is that it's leaving these lifts behind as we're getting rid of the like vertical mergers. It's a little annoying. That is actually going to stay right there because it's going to have to get put back in there anyways. Let's get rid of all of these that are extra. Alright, we are in connect mode. Hey, there's some light. Oh, okay, wait. So let's see that build. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. Actually, I'm curious. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot to save the modifications to the blueprint. So that's a problem. Let's do that. There we go. Get rid of these things again. Okay. So I have a feeling that this does not connect power connections. But I could be wrong. Oh wait, we haven't built two with power connections yet. So that would be this one. Is it? I don't think it is connecting. And it also might have to do something with the fact that we're like way out here. Oh, wait, what? I swear that I'd already clicked. Goedenacht, Caillou. Thanks for dropping by. Glad to have you as always. And yeah, get some good rest. We'll see you back here another time. Okay. The bot is telling me that it is time to take a break. And I will do that as soon as I am done building these. Rebuilding these, I should say. Oh wait, what? I swear I clicked that another time. Oh, maybe because it's installing another belt. All right, we're almost there. Actually, we know where the end is because of this, the beams that we left behind. There we go. This should be the last one. There it is. I think... Oh, shoot. Off by one with that. Oh, god damn these. Heckin' lifts. Alright. We're almost there. Home stretch. Home stretch on this one. Alright. There we go. Okay. And like I said, Bot is saying that I should take a break. So, I'm going to do that thing, and then when I get back, I'm going to need to make some adjustments over here. But yeah, no, we're getting this. It's coming along. Actually, let's go land over here. And let's also finish that off. Cool. Yeah, I'll be back real soon. See you then. Woo. Hello, hello. The fox is back and ready to do some adjustment here. We need, what is it? One of these to be 60%. You know what? Let's keep it even. Let's do 80 and then 80 in the other one. That way the input, I think, will be rough. Yeah, it should be split evenly between top and bottom. 80% in these last two. But that does also mean that we need to turn this around. Or actually, let's. Oh no! Wait a minute! We can just get rid of it. Oh, how about that? And we get rid of these as well. Okay. How many? There's 18, 30. Yeah, so that's just a Mark 1. We can just take that straight across to there. Wow, look at that. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, we do need, however, to connect these. Oh. Come on. There it is. And we're in range of power again. Excellent. Yeah, there is a dead zone in the middle there. Yes, and over here we're going to need to kind of build this manually. I just didn't want to have to reconnect everything that's connected to this one. It's just a bit much. So we come over here to there. Go up to 6, go over to there. Beam connector. And then one beam connector here. And we need another over here. Oh, wait. Oh, that one's going to be hard to place. Maybe we can just kind of fudge it with this one. It's not going to be the same as all the other ones. Or is it? Oh, no, it's definitely not. But that's okay. I think that's fine. Or you know what? I think there's a way to do this. If I connect a beam to that, I can bring it over here, and then I can put the beam connector on the end of it and remove it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. That is, well, almost the last of that, because we do still need to hook up power connections, which I realize, like, I haven't done anywhere else yet. I haven't really thought about power much other places, but for some reason, I was just like, I'm gonna figure out power here. And I mean, to be fair, it is kind of important. I guess there are some that I've dealt with power because they were kind of built into the blueprint already. And now this is built into the blueprint for this one too, even though it's a one-off and we'll probably never use it again. Although we could tweak it. We could tweak it, which maybe I shouldn't have put the descriptor text at the end of like what it's producing. And so I could tweak it and just save over the same blueprint. I don't know. Okay. So we've got wire here, we've got wire there. We've got iron plates there. And somewhere over here, actually it's like under where the blueprint designer is where we have steel. So we gotta figure out what to do with these things. Let me just kind of cross this out here. We're done with the wire. We are done with the nitric and the cooling system. So we have a number of things left to do. We got to figure out computers. We got to figure out encased industrial beam, which that might mean that it would make sense to do pipe next. Do I have pipe on here? I do have pipe on here. We need those. We need control rods, stators, reinforced iron plate, rotors, motors, crystal. Wait, did we do crystal? No, we did silica, I think. We do also need to do crystal. Oh, let me think about that. Let me go investigate. Go investigate over here. Because I believe these are all doing silica. Yes, okay. But this is where our raw quartz is coming in. And it's being fed all the way along from over here. Somewhere. Over here. Okay. So, I guess we do have a potential anywhere along this path to split out more of the raw quartz, because we do need to turn it into crystal quartz as well. But the most obvious place might be right here, where if we could just take it up, that'd be pretty cool. Gosh, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, I guess we can remove this. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do something with that. Was it for pipe? I think it was for pipe, because we do need a number of those as well. Let's do a similar thing. But I think we're going to change some of the belts and such. Because we look at... Here it is, pipe. We need roughly 16 constructors. Our output is going to be 313, which is a Mark IV belt, divided by 250 plus an extra, let's say 7, is definitely Mark III territory. Input is probably Mark III territory as well. 235-ish, because it's split on the two levels. Yeah, so it could be Mark III in, Mark III out. And then where are we sending it? Mostly to stators. But there is also a fair amount that goes to encased industrial pipe. If we add the 12 to the 108, we get 120. And we'll have 8 on each side. So we might do all of the... Interesting again, it's like the stators take up a big portion, but then also the rotors need the same thing. So we might do a similar setup where the last two kind of merge over to the other side where the stators ones are. Because that would actually be And actually, I don't know how many of these produce per um, constructor. There's actually one of them that we don't need. It's probably gonna not be part of the stator though, the stator portion. Because it's actually almost, it's almost 2 to 1. It's like 2/3, 1/3. So we might need to do more than just merging over like one set. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's figure out how many. 108. How many constructors that takes. And we're using just the regular steel pipe recipe, which makes 20 per. So 108 divided by 20. So it's about 6. So if that's 6, then yeah, we need 10. Which means we'd have to take 4 and merge them into the other side. But I do think that simplifies things a little bit. Because the other number was 193.5 plus 12. 193.5 plus 12. 193.5 plus 12 is 10.2-ish, 3-ish, which is actually more than the 10, unfortunately. But it might be worthwhile just to overclock one to keep things a little simpler. Because what would that would be like? I guess that would need to be two power shards. Yeah, I think it's gonna make sense to do that. Just keep things simpler. Okay. But let's say, what is this divided by 10? 20.55. And what, we make 20 in each of these? Yeah. So if we put 20 in all of them, the last one just needs to do an extra 5.5, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, that's pretty good. Where is this number? Oh, that would make sense. That would follow. Okay. 25.5. Cool. So one side we're gonna do just maxed out. The other side, yeah, it was that 108. 108 divided by 6. It's 18. 18 each. Okay, let's figure out which side is which. Steel's gonna be coming up over here somewhere, I think. We only need 4 foundations. Let's say it comes up here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4 foundations. Yeah, we do actually have space to put it literally right where the blueprint designer is. What? Let's say we do that. This would actually be this would be rotated around 180 degrees. We have wire here for stators and rotors. Might actually be a situation where I want to change the way that the flow is set up. Because what I could do is if I send, let's see. Oh, actually, they go in opposite directions, right? So that means the pipes would end up back here, and yeah, I guess if I had the outside one, could wrap around on a belt and maybe become encased industrial beams over there somewhere where the concrete is, and then otherwise, yeah, the pipes. Oh, the music has ended. Let's or has it? No, it's just this song. Always gets me. Always gets me. I always think it has ended when there is more. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's at least update these. And let's grab the pipe recipe. 100. Copy those. Except that's on the outside. Well, we'll just paste them into all of them now. Right, so this is technically inside. So if we set these to 18. Is that right? Because we're only going to need to adjust 4 of them. Wait, is it 4 of them? 6. Oh no, it's actually only 2. Okay, yeah, well that makes sense then. 2. Oh, shoot. So underclock these here. Sure, we got that. Yep, okay. Okay. Let's save this, because we are going to need to move this out of the way. This is going to be steel pipe. Let's update the icon. Steel pipe. And put that right here. We're going to... So, it's a little too long. Save it. Alright. Well, it's time to get this out of here, actually. Let's take all of those, and... Oh, no, wait. That's not what we're doing here. What we're doing here is this. There it is. Okay. Now let's see where this ought to be. We still have Mark... We have a Mark 4 down there. Oh, right, because we need a Mark 4, but then we're going to split it. That's right. So let's see where this comes up. If we turn this... Looks like it's going to be lined up here. And... Oh, I can't tell vertically exactly where it's going to be. It's going to make sense. Is that clear? No, not really. It needs to be over here. Oops. Let's go through. Oh, it's so bright up here. So we're talking about here. I'm just going to put it down. Because I don't know how tall it needs to be right now. We're going to put that there. Do we have enough space? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we do. It is going to be a little tight, though. I think that's okay. I think that should be okay. We could also move this back further. In fact, what if we moved it to be in line with these? It doesn't really add that much space. How much space does that add? 1, 2, 3-ish meters. You know what? Let's do it anyways, though. And if that's the case, I can just put this here. And we can remove this. And then place the blueprint first. Alright, one off, stack constructors, 4 steel pipe. And this... Ooh, we can actually tuck this pretty far under there, but let's maybe go there. I kind of didn't think about that we could do that. But we can, so that's cool. But this should connect without needing extra belts, I think. And will still give us room for the splitter, the vertical splitter that we're going to need to use. Oh. Okay. Let's do that and get these to connect. And then build them. Can't tell if everything is there. We only need 4 of these. We only need 4. Okay. We get rid of, actually, all of these. We'll deal with the cosmetic things in a moment. Because we're going to go down here and grab a Mark IV lift. And bring this up. It's just going to be aesthetically through the floor hole. And then we tie in there. So, splitter right there. And if we come in here real quick, we do need to hook this one up. As well as I'm going to convert this one to a Mark III. Okay. And then down here, we're going to grab the Mark IV belt and bring it on in, like so. And I think I'm also going to put a support down here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do the cosmetic things. Go up 5. Shelf beam. The other one's over here. Oh, we are also going to need to connect power. And then shelf beam. There we go. And power gets connected. Okay. So far, so good. This side is where we're going to be using, is the pipe we're going to be using for the encased beams. So, it should be 18, let's see, 18 times 6, 108. Okay, good. Which means we break this connection here, and in fact, delete this as well. Oops. And then we mark one across, just like with the other stuff. However, unlike the other stuff, what do we need to do here? We need to ramp these up. And one of them, in fact, needs to produce a little more. We need an extra 5.5. Can we get that out of this? Oh, we can actually. Oh yeah, it goes up to 150 on the first power shard. Cool. Okay. So that's still 45.5, which is fine for Mark 1. So yeah, that is second set of production things done. I think it's cool that we're using the new vertical splitters and connection modes and stuff too now. That's exciting. Let's put that beam connector there. And there's actually part of me that wonders if maybe maybe, just maybe, like this should go down to the floor or something. Great. Oh, no, not like that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I kind of dig it. So connect it right to there, and then... Oh, we do have a small problem on this side, I guess. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we can look the other way. We do actually have some space here. I wasn't really thinking about that, but it's good. It's good we have that. There's also a part of me that's like, maybe we ought to just use beam connectors. I kind of like it. It looks neat. Looks interesting. The only thing I don't like is that the I-beam is like thicker. That's like my only complaint about that configuration. Okay. We should figure out some other production things. Oh wait, let me cross this off. We're done with pipe. I think I want to figure out where to put the encased industrial beam assemblers, even if we're not necessarily going to be hooking the pipe into that right now. Yeah, so we have our lifts over here. We could theoretically bring them over to that side even. But it might just make more sense to have them over here. Because otherwise the pipes need to go a long distance. Granted, better to have the pipes go a long distance than to have both the concrete and the industrial beams go a long distance. What is this? I should figure out what that is. That is... It might be control rods. Let me double check. It's definitely a Mark 1. It is, yes, in the middle. In the middle. Which is control rods. Yes, okay. Okay. What are control rods made of? That's a good question. I think there might be rotors involved. Let's find out. Hey, look at that. I was correct. And, oh, and all the AI limiters. Are we still making those somewhere? I wonder if we might have moved production of that, but we might not have as well. So I should check. Let me check on that. Oop, too far. Okay. What's this? Hey, look at that. It's AI limiters. And they are overclocked a little bit. They are bringing all of those down to over here. Ooh, which is a very tight spot. In fact, it's a little too tight, unless I drop the lift down from the ceiling instead, which I can do. If I understand where it lines up. I think it would be here. It's like a Mark 1. That would go there. Okay, so we're pretty limited on options for this one. It's kind of gotta be there. And what's the other thing we're using for this? AI limiters and and stators, which we're going to be making somewhere with stuff from these two. So probably somewhere in like here, I would guess. Okay, I gotta say, this does look really good from afar. The way that those beams have the shelf beam, in like kind of in between and on top of the, um, whatever the heck it is, the concrete beam. How many assemblers do we need for this? Control rods. Oh, we actually need quite a number. We need almost. Well, actually, we need 10 of them, unless we're gonna overclock. So we need like 15 assemblers for the last two things that we have to ship off to the power plant. There's a part of me that's very tempted. Once we get the... What? Once we get the what? Let me figure it out. I'm trying. It's there somewhere. I know it. Once we get the these two last things built and connected logistically and everything, to maybe start looking at power, because I'm kind of thinking like we could get the power plant spun up, actually, which is like very, very tempting. Yeah, it would be neat to get that spun up. It would also maybe make things a little harder because there's going to be radioactivity involved. But maybe not. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Okay, so we got AI limiters. Let's work on stators, which are going to take 13 assemblers, 13 of them. It does actually make me want these to be facing the opposite direction, which is a little like, because then I could have the pipes coming here and the wire coming there. I wonder if I really just wanted these to face the opposite direction in general, because then the other pipes could come here and maybe like go, ooh, what if the other pipes came through here? Oh, that'd be a little bit of a problem, but they could just kind of meander around and then wind up over here where the concrete and case industrial beams are, and then maybe actually do that thing over here. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Now the question though is, do I modify the blueprint or do I just change it in place? I'm gonna, you know what, we're gonna see how bad it is to do in place. Back up. Just in case. Just in case. So what would I do? I would take this and build it there. And then I would need to remove those and put merger back in here. But before I do that, I'm going to nudge this over here, because we do actually need one over there. Okay. I'm just gonna build those like so. Let's see. Do these ones. Actually, there's a real good test that I could do here, which is, can I do that down into this? No. Can I do this into this? No. Okay, this is a bad idea. I guess I'm gonna have to remove the whole blueprint anyways. So it doesn't really matter. I don't need to reload. But let's get the blueprint designer out. And you know what? Let's face it in the direction that the blueprint's going to be pointing once we build it. This one. One for pipes. Okay, well. Goodbye. Goodbye, blueprints. It was nice knowing you. Oops. There we go. Let's dismantle the last few things here. Oh, actually, we don't need to dismantle that, because that's just going to stay there. We are going to have to redo the lift, unfortunately. But that's okay. Oh, and that one too. Actually, let's just tear them out. Just tear them out. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, that one's got to go too. Okay. So what was my thinking here? Right, is that we're going to need to point this in the other direction. Okay. These need to point the other way now. Ugh. Which means we need to redo all of this. Let's do it one side at a time. Does that line up with the edge? Yes. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, we do want a merger here. That is correct. And then we need the Mark III belt again. Come into here. Oh, I think we got a little bit too much there. Or maybe not. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we need one of those. Well, back there somewhere. There it is. Okay. Grab that one. And it's pointed this way. Then another merger. I did that wrong. Cool. So, I actually need the belts to all be pointed on this side. Even though that means they're headed in a different direction now. Okay. All the belts are on the right side. The wires are all still in place and everything, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think we're good to overwrite the save. Oh, and actually, I think we can leave that there. As funny as that is, because the blueprint will just build and it'll be there to fill the spot already. Okay, blueprint time. Let's grab it. So, pointed this way. That's the right spot. Alright, that's 2 down. Where's the link spot? Oh, I think it's this pillar that's getting in the way. Okay, one more and we should be done. Well, at least with the building of the blueprints. We do need to do some more work to get them set up. But it's close. It's a start. We're headed in the right direction. Literally this time. The belts are pointed the right direction. Although, with the way we're facing, they actually point the left direction. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Connect up those power connectors. Heck yeah. Alright. And this is still, yep, that's still 18. This is still 20, and that means we're still gonna need over here this time to do this. And I guess we'll also do that. And grab one of these, bring it across, like so. And then one of these, we'll say that one, I guess, is going to be overclocked to do 25.5. There we go. The other one is just going to be brought up to 100%. And then the rest of them stay as they are. Okay. These are going to be replaced. So let's come down here. We're going to have to get rid of this and grab a lift, Mark IV lift, and bring it up to here. And then grab a splitter and pop it in there. We got a Mark III belt and a Mark III lift. And then the Mark IV belt down here. Okay, come on. There it is. Alright. that's kind of the gist of it. I actually didn't even really notice that the concrete pillar over on this side is like offset from center. Yeah, I'm gonna replicate that over here. Okay, where is this?
Stop wasting time.
Ada, please. This is not a waste of time. This is so very important. Okay, cool. Actually, the like kind of repeated patterns that emerge from playing the game can be like pretty cool. I wish these arms weren't in the way though. Could even bring it in a little bit. Something like that. Eh. Yeah, whatever. Right, so now we have our stuff coming where it's kind of expected to be, and you know what? I think it might just make sense to bring the pipes. It does take up floor space that would otherwise be. I also just noticed this, which I'm like, ugh, no. That pipe just being diverted just a little bit. It's so unfortunate. But you know what? I think, I wonder if I can, let me grab a wall, right? Because that's how we got this started in the first place. If I go to build the next one on top, but I nudge it. Ooh. Hear me out here. We put the junction there. And then let's see how these connect. We're going to use horizontal to vertical. We're going to go from there to there. And there to... maybe we're not going to use that one. Auto? What if we go the other way? Sometimes it works the other way. Nope. Noodle will probably work. How about curve? No. Straight? Definitely not. Auto 2D? Nope. Okay. I guess noodle it is. Which I think is what we were using anyways. Oh! Wait. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know why. It is actually almost time to take a break. I thought about it because it got dark in the game. And is this... Oh. This might have its own complications. Interestingly. Which is probably also why we couldn't build the pipe where it like should be. So let's try one more time with this. As I'm watching the time for this upcoming break like count down. Let's see. Horizontal to vertical. Do that, and then can we get to this one? Yes. And does it look good? That's the other question. I guess it's good enough. And I suspect that this is going to be better in line. So, is this also... No, maybe it's harder to tell over here. Oh, right, because we used square mode over here, which is fine. We're probably gonna have to move that thing though. So let's zoop over to here and drop this in there. Oh, no, why would you do that? I wonder if there is actually a use case for that. where you connect a pipe back into the same junction. Hey, knew it was coming. Alright, and we gotta nudge this somehow. I think we may actually have to nudge it. By like a half meter. Yeah, that looks right. Oh wait, did I actually build 2 of them? I only meant to build 1. Okay. That's back to being the way that it was, kind of. The way that it was, but better. Let's put it that way. And this is much better. I don't think it's perfect, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Alright. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a belt across the top of this. It's probably just gonna be to build foundations up. And then remove them when I'm done building the belt. But for right now, I think we might set things up here for a break. Seems as good a time as any. All right, I will be back momentarily, and we'll continue. We're getting along here. It's coming together, you know. All right, see you soon. Oh, I'm back. Soldier Pro, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh goodness, am I like losing my voice or something? Heck yeah, 5 months at tier 1. Thank you for the sub, and yeah, for the all those 5 months. 5 flippin' months, as you say. We are back in Satisfactory again today. Working on that big old factory that I've been working on for so many streams now. But we're making some pretty good progress. We've got, what did we make here? We made wire and we made pipe. Now we need to put those together into stators and rotors, as well as encased industrial beams. The rotors, do all the rotors go to? I feel like, oh no, some of the rotors go to motors. I'm sorry, not rotors, stators. Some of the stators go to motors. But then I wonder if there's, if the rest of them just go to the electromagnetic control rods. I think they do, actually. So most of the stators go to the control rods. Okay, interesting. Interesting, good to know. Right, well we're gonna need like 13, 15 assemblers. Hold on a sec here. Teach you how to be a conductor, soldier? I don't know how to be a conductor, so it'd be a little hard to teach you how to do that. I am not trained to be a conductor, so unfortunately I can't teach you that. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, it's time to build a belt. Technically, yes, there's a mod for that. Honestly, when it comes to Derail Valley, a lot of times, like, oh no. A lot of times it's like, you want to do something? There's a mod for that. Can we get all the way over here? Ooh, we can actually. Need to be careful not to do that. But otherwise, I think we can bring it down here. That's the longest we can go. Somewhere around there. Oh, there, you mean the... I see. I think I know what you're talking about. It's a world. I also think it's unavailable right now. You know what? Yeah, let's bring it all the way over here. Yeah. Oh wait, TikTok. Oh no. That's not VR chat. That is a game called Derail Valley, which is the game that I was talking about. It has a very active modding community. In fact, I used to be well, I guess technically still am, to some degree, a modder of the game. What the heck is that even attaching to? What? Oh, you know what? I think it's trying to get into here, but it can't, you know, it doesn't have the length for it. Let's bring it to there. If you're correct, you have the game, but you never played it. Ah, you should check it out sometime. It's pretty good. And they always seem to be updating it too. So, what am I doing here? I need one of these. I think I need another one of these. Or maybe rather, I need to place the... no, I think I do need... I need one of these. Because... I'm gonna have to put a lift here, but I think I want the lift to be facing a certain direction that it will not face unless I do it this way. Let's put it in the center. Oh shoot. Is that gonna be good? No, we're gonna need it. Oh, maybe it'll be good actually. Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Because we need to bring this down here, but instead of going all the way down to the ground level, I'm gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that might. Oh, maybe that'll work actually, because we're not at the level of the merger yet. We're just underneath. We're just barely not at the level of the merger. But yeah, the idea is kind of to do that. And perhaps I should also use a stackable pole here. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Go to there. Give it something to stand on, you know. I do still kind of wish we could make the regular poles, like, as long as we want to. These electromagnetic control rods, let me think about that. Interesting. Because those are going to be best built over here somewhere. By 10 assemblers, apparently. So I think... What is this? Mark 3, Mark 2, Mark 4, Mark 4. Is this a Mark 1? Yeah. So I think it'll be over on this side. And then that's the level that we're going to be bringing the... What are these things? Pipes. So we need to go up 2 more notches to there. And then that will head over that way. I think is going to be the plan here. Okay, let's figure out how to get these connected. I guess I need to know which way is... Okay, it's out on the bottom, in on the top. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and these are assemblers? In on the top. Eh. It's such a satisfyingly wet slap. I also think I'm gonna bring these on this side. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to default mode. Although we could also use curve mode. Like what if we use curve mode? Yeah, it's not quite feeling it. But it might actually help us understand where to place this. Let's try here. I'm gonna try placing a conveyor pole down here. And then getting this to connect to it in street mode. It's not having it. Doesn't like that. That is also not great. I don't know why. Let me do it the other way. That's close. It's close. This is probably going to be too far. If I had to take a guess. Yep. Let's try in between. Yeah, looks good to me. Good enough. Is that? Oh, that's right. It's offset by ½ meter. Forgot about that part. I did actually want 2 of them. How did you know? And that's a Mark II. It's just default, so we can build it from either side and it should be the same. Right. And then I think it's another Mark III. Over here to here. Heck yeah. And I think also we can do this. But I think we're not. I think we're not going to do that. We're going to need these stackable ones. Because we want to go up another level. Where this is going to lead into. What is that? It's a Mark I. This is outward. So we can build it from this side. Oh, maybe. Hey, there we go. That might just have to do. Does it look like in curve mode? Nah. Nah. Alright, straight mode it is. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. That is the start of it. Can we get it all the way? Ooh, we can. Nice. Okay. Just on the off chance that this actually looks good, I'm going to build one of these here. And we're going to just remove all of these. Oh. And, I guess it is kind of hard to see that it's floating until you get there. Then it's pretty obvious. I guess what we could do instead... No, there's not really space there, is there? We could extend the beam out. Which kind of makes me wish that the foundations were still here. Because basically what I'm thinking of doing here... Where the heck is this lined up with anyways? Maybe there? It'd be kind of hard to figure this out sometimes. I guess we have, you know, we have nudge mode now. We have infinite nudge, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a good spot. It's very tall. Okay, unfortunate. I think we are gonna do this again, real quick. It shouldn't take too long. And in fact, while we're here, get that one. Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Close enough. Goodness. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Then coming along here, I need to find how long I can make this. Oh! Oh, it's right in the dead zone. Right in the dead zone. Let's take it to here. Can we take this all the way? Nope. Nope, nope. That we cannot. Alright, let's bring it here. And then take that the rest of the way. And now what we can actually do is build one of these at each point where these beams are. And there's already one there. Oh, oh, that dead zone. Oh, it's killing me. Okay. And we're not gonna have one over here. Ah. Alright. So those are just kind of floating in space for the moment, but we could do that and barely know that they're there. But it does actually kind of look a little more grounded, I think, than it would otherwise. You know, there's also a part of me that's like, maybe this would look better as a metal beam. Ooh, you know, if it's a metal beam, we could no, we can't rotate it. Can we rotate it, actually? We can if we don't attach it to the, connector. What does that look like with the thing? Lets us see it a little bit more. Oh. Although that's also not like the way that that type of beam would be strong. Not the direction it would be strong in. It does give us some visual interest being different. What's the shelf beam look like if we do it here? Yeah, not great. How about H beam? Yeah, also not ideal. We can't rotate. I don't know why we can't rotate when it's connected to a beam connector. Alright, let's just stick with the painted beam. It's nice and easy. I don't have to think about it. Oh, shoot. Except that was too long. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go much longer tonight, because I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice or something. Okay. Well, there we go. Those are now supported, quote unquote. Oh yeah, we need to connect this, don't we? Oh no, wait, that's not what I thought it was. Right, okay, so we got these over here. Let's do Oops. Uh-oh. I dropped my cheat sheet. And by cheat sheet, I mean notes. It's literally just notes. Some notes I took. I'll post a note. Five assemblers for encased industrial beams. Let's just do that like here, maybe? I get the sense that this might be a good area for... Oh my goodness. We have to fit 14 manufacturers in here? Oh. That might not happen. We might need to build an additional facility for that. Oh goodness. I wonder if there's like space back here where it would make sense to have that. Like maybe out on this thing or something. Clearly we should have it all the way over there. I mean, it would be kind of cool. But I also don't know if that's enough space. Like, how much space does a manufacturer take up? They're pretty big, if I remember correctly. What are these? Surface too uneven. Oh, it is actually hanging off the edge there. I didn't realize. It looks like we can squeeze them into a space that is about 2 foundations wide and about 2 1/4 foundations deep. 2.5, because that sticks out a little further. But then we also need extra room to connect them. But if we have 14 that we need, that's going to be 28 foundations wide. No, it'll be even more. So we could probably fit 2 rows of 7 in the width of this if we wanted to do them that way. But we would need 2 rows. Where is the radio? And I think the radio goes to the supercomputer, radio control unit, all 6 of them. Crystal oscillator. Where do the other ones go? Oh, they literally go straight into the superposition oscillator. Okay. So everything kind of leads into, yeah, it's like some of the crystal oscillators go to computer, some of them go to radio control unit, computers also go to radio control unit, and the radio control unit goes to supercomputer, which is where the cooling systems also go, which are just over there a little bit. But yeah, that's what's going on there. Okay. It's neat to see them all building together. How many of these? 2 assemblers for the computers. Where do we don't have circuit boards yet, do we? Or maybe we do. We might actually have circuit boards. Oh, because that's only 1 assembler. I think we did build this already. And it's downstairs somewhere. Obviously, where a lot of the things are. Okay, so let's maybe for a moment think about where we would put this manufacturer. Or these manufacturers, I should say. Let's put one right in the middle, because this is an odd number that we're dealing with. And actually, where did we... Oh! Ooh, we could use some extra space here. Let me think for a moment about how that would work. What if I had a roof to kind of continue the glass theme here? Can I get it to go on this side. Oh, there it is. I guess we get 4. Oh, which means that I should actually be like over here probably, in case I want to do that as well, and that's clearly not. Oh no, this would have to, the top one would have to be different. That's right. Let's just, at least a temporary solution. Just kind of prototype. Maybe we'll change it. Maybe we won't. But just to kind of get something in there so we can start generating ideas. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad a look. But it is thrown a little bit of a wrench in my plans. Because I was thinking, oh, what if we could build like an inverted slope and then have this extend further. But this goes up really high. I guess there's shallower ones, right? Like there's a 1 meter. But does the 1 meter get it high enough to like get over these? Oh shoot, it's in default mode. Right, because it'd have to come up to here. Oh, no worries. And then, what is it? Outer corner by 1 meter? Oh, is that backwards? Something's wrong with that one. Oh, wait a minute. Did I have... Oh, how did I have 2 meters on this? That is at least a little closer. In this case, we're going up 2 for 6 meters before it ends. But that does make me wonder if 1 meter will clear. I guess these go backwards from everything else. They go 4, 2, 1 instead of 1, 2, 4. Oh my god, this again. Nope. Okay, it's got to be 2 meters. GG. Unless of course, we let me think. We could use we could do this like kind of differently, right? We could go, what if we did 4 2 1 0 question mark? Alright, well, I guess let's see what that would look like. I need to be on the other side. Oh, actually, I could snap to this one. Oh. Okay, then a 1 down here, and then we go outer corner 4, down here, and a 2, and then a 1. Yeah, it's like kind of okay. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I was actually really kind of digging that one. It's just such a shame that this peaks up just a little bit too high. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ugh. I guess there's an alternative too. which is what if we go where the walls are? And I think I actually want to do this as a fix-it wall, maybe? But we do this. Actually, is this going to be a number that is acceptably divisible? I guess we're about to find out. Not quite. Not quite. But I actually kind of wonder if we did this. Oh, yeah, look at that. In which case, actually, maybe that would be better in concrete. Something like that. I don't know. We can figure that out later. But if we do that, then we can maybe, just maybe, grab these roof pieces and like bring them up to an intersection point, which is probably here, but hard to say without this. Oh, is this clipping the particle accelerator? No, it's just soft clipping it. Ooh, but that is clipping. I think it's because of this offset. It's a little unfortunate. Because like, if we switch this for a 2 meter, then it doesn't clip anymore. But then that also means that we've replaced it for a 2 meter and it doesn't look the same. You know the other thing we could do, and hear me out on this. Let's grab this. What if we did like 2 rows of basic wall where the foundations are? Right? And then... Oh, is this might actually make it worse. We're about to find out, though. Ooh. Ooh. I guess it would take a lot of additional verticality in order to make this happen without doing some sort of clipping. And I don't think this first wall can be a 4 meter wall, which would be another option. I mean, yeah, technically it can be, but I don't know that it should be. Okay, what if we like somehow build from both sides? So we go down here. Yeah, that's a little bit lower. Oh. But maybe that's where we put the strip of sorry, not foundations, walls. Right, so we can instead put this down here. It gives us the potential to do some things with that. That does also make things a little weird over here. Right, so let's just set this up and give it a little test. Because we had been before, just kind of building these upwards. But of course that clips now. But maybe that's okay. Let's find out. Outer 4. It's definitely not my favorite thing in the world, especially on this side. What if we just get rid of these two? What does that look like over here? Not very good. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we can definitely do other things over here. What if this is straight instead? Right, just comes up like this. What does that mean for over here? Let's see. Let's put a glass one in here. And let's grab this. And then what would this be for? But it's not going to let us put it up yet. So we'd have to do that. And that. Maybe looking at something like this. And then probably end up doing like inverted on the other side maybe. Although there, yeah, here we might end up just putting a regular wall in there. Something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not crazy about it. But it's also not terrible. That is a very flat wall, so I'd probably want to do something to try to break that up a little bit. But it's a start. And it does give us some more space, which is nice. And then like from this side, you know, that's got some visual appeal as well. Oh, actually, this whole thing has to come out. Because it is at not quite the right level. Nope. There we go. Full frame window. Now we need to get rid of a level of these. There it is, down to the end there. Basic wall, 1 meter. Alright. Well, this is definitely starting to develop the character of the factory. Although now I'm also wondering if these ones should maybe be concrete instead. Just so that we have a consistent appearance down below. Oh wait, I need concrete wall. Right, something like that, and then also grab some of these. Oh no, wait, is that I guess what we would do instead is we would get rid of one row of these. Oh. So that we could put 2 rows of those in, and then we'd run this one across the top. What? Oh, woo! Oreo, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? We're doing none of the things that Ada wants us to be doing today. Oh, actually, I should have just done that. Oh, it's too far for me to reach. There we go. Heck yeah, glad to hear it. It's going alright. My voice is feeling a little weird, but, I'm doing alright. And one more. Hey, there we go. And now I realize that I have built myself into a cage, basically. And that's okay. There's a door to this cage. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't know. I might revisit it, but it's fine for now. I almost kind of feel like we need something different on the bottom. Like, what if it's like that down there instead? I don't think those are the right walls for it. But maybe it needs some white down here. Right, so if we did like, and then also a little bit of that, and finished it off with some of that. I think it's feeling a little bit more cohesive that way. But yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to that. Goodness, there's so much stuff in here. Okay, well, we have a little bit more space now. Just a little, not too much. Actually, we could calculate the square meters. It'd be 17 times 8. Now I kind of want to know. I'm curious. 17 times 8, 136 times another 8 times 3, which is going to be 24. 3,264 extra square meters of space that we have just unlocked. Nuke, thanks for the hydrate. Heck yeah. Oh, we do need somewhere for reinforced iron plates. What do reinforced iron plates get used in? That's a good question. Did Did it do the thing? Nope, there it is. Okay. Well, let's find those real quick. Are they just put right into the end product? Oh, no, wait. They're the crystal oscillators. Okay. Ooh. Which does... Yeah, that makes it good that they would be over here. Oh, but that is a... Oh, no, that's the 11 manufacturers. Okay, okay, okay. That's right. 11 manufacturers for that. The reinforced iron plates only need 5 assemblers. And are going to involve that, and are also going to involve that. But that wire also needs to go to some other things. Like there's some cable. Shoot, let's take a look at where the wire goes. The cable also goes, cable also goes to the oscillators. And all of it does, so that would be nice to have over here. I know, I don't know what's up with it today. It's rough. But it doesn't seem to be an internet problem today, which is nice. Yeah. There have been like a few frames missed due to some rendering lag, but it's kind of, for some reason, the like raid stuff is really heavy. And we did have a raid today, so I imagine it probably came from there, but I could be wrong. So let's see, wire for cable, wire for reinforced iron plates. Oh, that's that. Oh yeah, yeah. So the rest of the, yeah, okay. So the rest of the wire all goes to rotors and stators. So it's just the cable and the reinforced iron plates, both of which are going into the crystal oscillators. So if we can cram all this stuff over into the side, oh my goodness, what is happening here? I'm freezing over here. Which means that this wire here is only going to be used for things over here, assuming that we can fit everything over here. For the cable, how many... Did I write the cable down? Ooh, I missed the cable. Uh-oh. What else did I miss? Am I right? Oh, I totally forgot to do that thing. Oh, well. How many things for the cable? About 6. We could even maybe overclock to get it down to 5. Let's say cable 5.133 constrictor. Okay. Trying to think how to arrange this here. We actually have plenty more space that way now. Oh, woo, Eon, thank you for the 4 months at Tier 1. Heck yeah. Time flies. Well. Happy to be the lift under the wings of your time. Oh, Nuke, I just saw your hydrate and stretch. Thank you for those. I swear I didn't notice it happen though, so like, it does make me wonder what's going on with that. If I just manually do a bucket, does it work? Oh, it works. It does it just fine. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Except for maybe my voice is feeling a little scratchy, I guess. Oh, you know what? I could stack. Could use the stack constructor thing for the cable, maybe. Maybe. But I almost might want a modified version that is only one side. Oh, I just had an idea. Okay, because the cable only uses wire, right? It's just wire becomes cable. So what if I made a version of this that didn't have the second set of constructors, and instead of bringing the input here, brought the input on the top like this, like the output, and then like fed it over the edge and vertically split it into the two. I kind of like that idea. I do indeed. But I think this is going to be something that I pursue after I take a quick break here. Oh, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. All right, when I get back, we're going to be doing some blueprinting. That's what we're going to be working on. All right. I will be right back, and I will see you then. Oh, woo. I'm back. Took me a little bit longer because I was heating up some water. Hopefully it will be soothing for my throat. Got some lemon and some honey in it. All right. Well, it's time to... Oh, that's right, we don't have... Don't have power in the center there. I'm just start thinking about how to, or like where, I guess, to put this for the cable so that we can arrange the mergers and splitters appropriately. And I'm thinking... since we will also need space for, what is it? Oh my goodness, I can't even remember now. Oh yes, reinforced iron plate. So let's maybe pull out, that's gonna be a, let's see, left. It could be a right to left. To right to left, if we put it this way. Ooh, we could even put it over here. And this thing will take up maybe like 3 foundations-ish. So if we put this over here somewhere, maybe like there. Maybe we nudge it a little bit. Let's say we put that there. And we need 5 of those. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna need far fewer of the... Speaking of needing far fewer, maybe, just maybe, we could put these in line. Ooh. Because we don't need, this is where the iron plate's coming up, and we don't need that until we get to these. Okay, so that's maybe, like I'm tempted to investigate putting them in here, in this area, but that might take up a lot of space. Let's just maybe, go with that for a moment. As kind of like where we're at. And then I think that way too, we're gonna put the input on this side, output on that side. So that can be kind of ready to go for these. Alright, so that means that we're gonna replicate from this side. And we need a certain number of these. So we're looking at 6, I mean 154 divided by 6 per constructor here. Let's select the recipe. And we are looking at 154 divided by 6. Paste those settings in there. I guess this changes a lot. It'll probably only take 2 foundations worth of space. Now that I'm seeing it and thinking about it more. Power is going to be a little bit of a problem, but we'll figure that out. We just need to start taking some of this stuff out here. Yeah, and this side comes out completely. All right. Let's start with an easy one. And,
Interesting creative choices.
do this. Shelf beam. I'm just basically going to ignore data for the time being. I think I want to try one thing with this though, because like before, what I had done, right, is we had done that and then nudged it up a little bit. But what if I do this, right, and then we're going to nudge it up and over a little bit, so that now we don't have it clipping like we did on the last one? Yeah. Now that has me wondering if maybe I should attach the shelf beam to this one. Because I think if I do that, we will get these rivets on the top, rather than having them hidden away. Although they'll still basically get hidden away. At least some of them will. Oh, in which case, you know, then maybe the side makes more sense. Because if I come look at this one over here, can we see them on the side? Oh, maybe we can't. Really? Are they only on one side? Or is it because this thing is in the way? Guess we're about to find out. Maybe they're only on one side. That's peculiar. Peculiar choice. Maybe then they're best on top. Okay. Let's get this in here. So yeah, on the other side we're gonna have a splitter. It's gonna be going the same direction. In fact. We'll need to figure out what belts to use and all that. But at least down here, we're looking at Mark 2s on the output, Mark 1s on the... I'm sorry, Mark 2s on the input, Mark 1s on the output. And I should just be able to do that. And grab the splitter again. Connect it to the lift here. And then grab a belt. Get that hooked up. Okay. Alright. I gotta figure out how much, what is it, wire we're bringing through here? It might actually be a full Mark V belt's worth. Are these Mark V belts? Mark V, Mark V. Yeah, okay. So let's do it. Let's just keep it Mark V. And then the output, I will figure that out in just a moment here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Cable output, 154, that's going to be Mark 3. which I believe is what is already there. Yep, okay. So that is all good. Let's get rid of these. That is a very compact looking little thing. I kind of like it. Alright, let's give this a name. Stack constructors cable. Set it here. Make it actually have a cable icon. And we're going to save that. I'm also kind of tempted. Let me just kind of go a little wild here. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I wanted just have that one over there left. And I just want to do like, what is this going to be? Is it going to be beam? Oh, it is actually going to be beam. Round concrete beam. Extra beam. Is that how you spell beam? Wait, why did that go back to this? It is how you spell beam. Just gonna toss it in there. Save it. It's blueprint saved. Alright. Oh. Yo, Scales, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're working on a real big factory. The same one we've been working on for a while now. But we are getting closer. Every time we work on it, we get closer to the end. Sometimes we get a little further away, but inevitably we get closer. A whole bunch of stuff going on down there. More stuff going on down there. And right now we're working up here. And we're working with some blueprints here. So I've got a blueprint with some stacked constructors that I'm going to put over... Oh, interesting. I don't actually want it to do that. But neat. At least I don't want it to do that yet. Let's say, what happens if we put this over here? Right about there. It's a little packed over there. But that might actually be a good spot for it. Been planning out a project you've been waiting to do for a long time. Heck yeah. Finally getting around to it. That's awesome. So let me think about where I can put this over here. I can probably put it all the way up to there before I start running into problems. And that's probably as far back as I can put it to. That's actually not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 back this way, and looks like this is going to work out just fine. So let's put that there. We are going to go into auto connect mode now and bring this on in, and then one more time. Oh, woo, Oreo, thanks for the hydrate. I definitely need it now. Scales, what is this project that you're working on? Anything you can share? I know sometimes it's important to keep a project secret until it's done and ready to go. But I am curious. If you got anything to share, I'd love to know. I would like to say she's like something. Oh man. It's not sounding good for my voice right now. Alright. This is gonna be over here somewhere. Let's say... Let's say I put it here. Is that lined up with that? It is lined up with none of the things. What if we lined it up with this one? That would be better. I think we're gonna go with that. Oh, you know, I could always do some curving. Could do it. I also, you know what? I hate to do this, but I think I need to move these. Is that true? Oh, maybe I can get away with it. You know what? I think I can get away with it. And that's because this only needs to go up to a height of 3, so it can nestle right underneath there. So I think we're fine. We're actually A-okay. In which case, maybe I do move this back here. Or even further. Maybe like over here. Somewhere. There? There-ish? It is, of course, still not aligned with either of the things, but maybe that's okay. Okay. Let's go with that. Not giving out too much. However, you'll say that when you're ready to gather a cast, you may be reaching out to me for it, as it's going to be based on music. Heck yeah. Well, definitely, yeah, keep me in the know. As things develop to a point where you can reveal. And yeah, it might be fun to work on something, whatever it ends up being. Sorry, I've lost a understanding of what I'm doing here. Reinforced iron plates, that's right. I need 5 of these. I hope I'm not spacing these too liberally. Oh, a bit of voice acting. Maybe. I do also know someone who is into voice acting, so if not me, perhaps her. But of course, that would probably be for a drastically different role. But yeah, sounds neat. I can't wait to hear more. I am gonna be okay with that. Alright, now the question becomes, do I want to do it like that? Or do I want... Oh, I definitely want to do it like that. That looks so good. I love this new curve mode. And actually, like, I love it for something I didn't even think I would. I love it for conveyor belts. It's wild. Alright. Let's take a look over here. How many of these things do we need? Let's find out. 27.5 divided across 5 of the assemblers. So, let's try it. 27, oops, that's a 17. 27, that's a 275, divided across 5. Gonna give us 5.5 each, which is actually a much nicer number than the default, but much not nicer numbers on the input side. Alright, you'll send the basic on Discord? Heck yeah. Well, I look forward to it. Um, the wire is coming in here at a much higher rate. 30, let's say 37 times 5. Let's take a look at that. 37 times 5, roughly 185, which is a Mark 3. Wait, what are the plates coming in here at? I should actually just look at this thing. Oh, 91. Why do I have a Mark 3 on that? That should be a Mark 2. Oh, unless... Oh, wait, is there more things up here that these are needed for? No, that just goes to that, which I've already split out. Yeah, so that's silly. I must have been looking at the wrong number or something. Scales, by the way, if you want me to read that now, you can let me know, but I figured probably if you're not divulging details, I should save it for later. Lest I reveal something on stream that you didn't want revealed. But if I should go look at it, just let me know. Alright, 183 and a third wire. That's a Mark 3. 91 is Mark 2. Okay. Which means... Why did I make this a Mark 3? I must have been making it a Mark 3 for some reason. Yeah, dude, after stream, I kind of figured. Sounds good. Oh yeah, that is how I'm doing this. I kind of forgot about that. What is this? 18.33. Are these all the same? I think they are. 18 and a third, 18 and a third. Okay, so let's say 18 plus 1/3 times, I think this is 5. 91.6666. Something. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. So this really only needs to be Mark 2. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. You know what? I must have... I think at the time I was still thinking that the other constructor of... Oh, is that going to be... That's probably going to clip, isn't it? I could care, but I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try real hard not to. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let me grab that Mark II. Because honestly, I think if I care about that, then like... then like we've got some problems. Goodness, things are really kind of lagging out here today. Oh my goodness, please, please. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we were talking Mark IIIs on the other input. Which is gonna be up here. Okay. So that's the inputs here. That curve mode is honestly, like, I was looking forward to straight pipes, but now I'm really looking, like, now I'm actually excited for curved belts. Here's something crazy. I think I'm gonna build extra mergers on top here. Not because I actually need them to be merging, but rather because what I want to do is I want to do basically the same thing that I did over there, but for this side, which is the output from the cable, because these are both going to the same place. They're both going to crystal oscillators. And in that case, I should be able to build this across like so. Nothing's actually going to merge into it, but it's just going to kind of look a little more cohesive. And these are doing, I think, slow enough for Mark 1, actually. Yeah, 27.5, that's right. Okay, cool. It's definitely looking more spaced out than some of the other things are. But it's, you know, it's a nice variation. Okay, and then in that case, 11 manufacturers worth of crystal oscillators. Somewhere out here. 11 is a prime, so there's not like a good way to divvy that up. Oh. Oh yeah, thanks for the stretch. Good time to remind you all too, if you need to stretch or anything, you know, take care of yourself. Okay, what if we did 150% overclock on these manufacturers? Let me see what that is like. We are making crystal oscillators. If we do it at 150%, it is 1.5. Oh, interesting. So we need... Would that be... See, 2 of those would be 3. You're gonna need like 8? That doesn't really reduce it very much. Now the wild thing would really be is if we like chucked all of these in here. 2.5. And then like also output multiplier, but that takes a lot of summer sloops. That is something I really should probably do more of, is going exploring. Especially for summer sloops. But if this did 2.5 per minute, we would need 5 of them. Is that worth the extra electricity? And the extra power shards? It's definitely worth the extra power shards. Those we have a plethora of. However, the power is a little bit of a problem. But we could reduce this down to, what did I say, 5? Because it would be 4 of them. They're overclocked in this manner. So that that is 10 total, plus another extra manufacturer that is not overclocked at all and just produces 1. That would give us 11. And I said these things took up like 2.5. So 2.5 would be another, 10, 12, 12 and a half, 13-ish foundations. It was still stretched most of the way across. Or actually, how many foundations do we have this way? Especially if we leave a little bit of buffer. We have to subtract 1 from this. 13-ish. About 13 foundations in that direction. Which I think actually is about what I said, but I wouldn't want to go all the way to the end. But we could try it. How many parts does this take? Is it 3? Yeah, ooh, crystal quartz. Or quartz crystal, rather. I don't know where that's coming from right now. We need 9 constructors for it. I mean, the funny thing is this is doing most of this work has been in support of making sure that we have space for the encased industrial beam assemblers that I would also like to put over here. But yeah, no, I'm tempted, definitely tempted to go make a little blueprint for this, unless I have one already. Do I have a blueprint for this? I kinda do. Like, if I just use this, I could change the recipe. Although the heights are a little weird. Yeah, the heights are a little weird. Well, let me also take a look at something, because there was a problem previously, which is why I made this blueprint in the first place, with getting the lifts to connect. So if I bring this down and then get this, it probably has to connect from that side. Okay, no, that's fine. And then we can just switch this to crystal oscillator and obviously change settings and all that. Are they all headed that way? I do have the other one, which I think they're headed the other way on. So because our outputs are here, there is also the question of where is the quartz crystal going to be coming from? And how is it going to be getting here? We could do underfloor logistics for it, which is probably not a bad idea. Because I think it's going to have to be produced on, like, the opposite side of this floor. Because we are running a little short on room over here. Where do the supercomputers go? Probably into one of the final items. That was a silly question. Let's do this. Let's grab this blueprint. Go to the... Oh wait, that's the version we're on. Go to this version. Let's find a space to put it over here-ish. I think that would be the spot in order to get those splitters to be lined up. Ooh, this is actually kind of very much like what I'm going to need for this, which is interesting. Because we have that one on the top that's going right to left, whereas everything else is going left to right. Maybe we push it back a little further. Alright, let's see what that's like. Especially as we start putting more next to it. Okay. Let's give it a little more space. Maybe like that. Ooh, does that leave us enough space for one more on this side? Let's find out. I think so. Because we did like 2 meters offset. It gets a little close over here, but we do have space underneath the pipe to walk. So I think that's okay. And then we just gotta remove this one. Goodness, everything is so laggy right now. And switch this, not to that, to this. There we go. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. And that's 4 so far. Ooh. We need 3 for the radio stuff. So what if... I kind of wanted to do this anyway. Was produce the radio stuff kind of back to back with these. Let me see how this lines up here. I'll just kind of replicate that a little bit. Yeah, so we can do one more for... Wait, what goes into the radio? I'll have to take a look. This one's going to be for the last crystal oscillator. Alright, let's take a peek over here. Actually, do these split? I think they do split. We get 3, 3, and 5. Interesting. 3, 3, and 5. 2.5 is a full overclock. So 2 of them together will satisfy the quantum encoder. There's 5 of them, so there's 3 left. If one of those does 2, but splits the output, what do the other ones have to do? They also have to do 2. Is that right? Yeah, because we can... if we take half off of those 2 and put them together onto the one where we only had 1, then they're all 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think that is probably going to be the plan. So let's say these 2. Yeah, because this will go like upstairs. There's gonna be another floor. There's gonna be another floor if you can believe it. They're gonna do crystal oscillator. They're going to be fully overclocked. Let's Settings pasted. We're going to paste them in here too, but then take one of these out. Copy them again. Paste them in there and paste them in there. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. I don't think it should be too bad. I think we're gonna go here. I actually don't know how high the first one is. I think it's only... no, actually I think it is... You know what? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh gosh, I don't know what any of the inputs are coming in on this. Let's do... Oh, actually. Reinforced iron plate is at that level. Okay, so that makes sense, I think, to bring in like this. Right, and then this comes across. And then this, we gotta figure out what level it goes to. I think it goes to this one. Yeah. However, now that I'm looking at it, I think it might be better to have it over here instead of over here. And that's gonna be there. Okay. So I can come over to this side and do the same thing. I think 4 is where we're gonna be at. And then if I do that, then I can probably, I may regret it if I dismantle that, which I guess I haven't done yet because things are kind of lagging out a bit. Can I go from here all the way to here? Yes, okay. I'll take that as the safer option. And then just complete that the rest of the way. And I think I still need to do these. Oh, speaking of which, these need to leave. They're not wanted anymore. Is it a Mark 1? Okay, good. I guess as long it can be anything, because we only need a Mark 1. Oh shoot. There's little tiny bits of belt there. Let's get rid of those. Okay. I don't know where the crystal quartz is coming from yet, so I don't yet want to adjust those. We do have the splitters at the top that we need to bring down a level. Okay, what is this? This is a Mark III. So let's just belt this up. And we're just gonna use Mark IIIs all the way. Keep it nice and simple. Maybe we go... See if we can make it to the other one. Yeah. What is the other manufacturers for radios? That's right. Keep forgetting that. Okay. Radio control units, computers, crystal oscillators, an aluminum casing. So let's have... We're gonna put... Oh, 3 manufacturers? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Right. Let's go back here. We are going to grab that blueprint again. And keep lining these up. Let's take a look at radio control unit. We need 2.4, so if I switch this to 40%. I see, and the other ones must be... Well, actually, they're going to be like, what, 2.5, probably? Oh, alright, copy those settings. Paste them into there. Okay, so these 3 here are going to produce the crystal oscillators needed for the radio control units and for the computers. For the computers, we need like 2 assemblers, which is not very many. Maybe. We could bring... Maybe this is the one that splits? Let's go with that assumption. Right, so we assume this one splits. Can I get it to make that turn? Let's find out. Well, yeah, let's find out. Let's find out. Because then I would do a merger here. And a merger, I guess. I guess we could put it over here. Works in default mode though. Ooh, let's do curve. Yeah, look at that nice curve. Okay. So that's kind of the idea there. And then, yeah, we basically put this here. And then bring this in like so. Okay, and that means the other ones coming out this side over here, which is actually kind of cool because there's belts going over them there. And then we're going to do the computer assembly over here. But the question, I guess, becomes which direction, orientation should they be facing? Let's at least grab one of the blueprints from that set. I guess, yeah, it kind of is a question of like where... How do we want to point them? How do we want to point them? And then... How do we want to get them back to the other side? Maybe... Maybe we... How can we do that? Oh, we have another support over there. Okay, hear me out on this. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, I don't think this is going to. It's not quite gonna work. It's very close though. I probably can't nudge this, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. I basically need this, but not right here. I need it, like, over a bit. In fact, I need it over about 2 meters. Which then probably means, I need this here. So we do that. Then at the very least, we do have something coming around. But then the question is what to do with it here. And the answer might just be have it come around the outside. And then over to a lift over here. And that lift, let's see. We'd need to have, I guess it could be all the way back here even. But that might be a little too close. I think we need at least that space, if not more. Let's try there. Let's see how it works. So we would do a lift coming up this way. Oh, you know what? This might... Ooh, if we did one more. Right, if we did it over here. Then, I think we could just point it this way. And then, no, we need another one further. Okay, new strategy. We were gonna bring this over here and put it here. Shoot, that was the wrong height. It's definitely not going there. We know that much. We can do that. And then, will this reach? Probably not. Yeah, it's a little too long. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's crashing. Coincidentally, I'm a lot smoother right now. Oh, there it goes. Look, we're not building Long Island here. We're building 3 Mile Island. Any day now, OBS. You can pick up the game. There we go. Oh, let's see where the audio save left us. And it gets me. Oh man, no, I should not sing right now. Where will we be? What will the last thing that I've done be? Let's hope it's something good. Oh, we do have that at least. Okay. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It honestly is feeling a little bit more responsive now too. Let's do this. Let's go from here. It's not even that it's too late. It's just my voice is not having it tonight. And it might be a little late, especially with the window open, like it is right now. Right. I don't think I ever built this thing over here. And by this thing, I mean these things. I need 2 assemblers. Let's see, one input's coming from there. The other input is coming from who knows where. Probably the lower floor somewhere. The question is where. I think we can do underfloor logistics for that one. Okay, so I think, yeah, we go 1, 2. And that'll flow nicely into there. And then, I mean, if I wanted to, well, no, it kind of depends on what's going on over here. And I think we're in a situation where I am going to have to build this here rather than any closer to that one. Okay. Important to share your gift with the world, particularly when it's 11 p.m. and people are trying to sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I was feeling fine just not too long ago. I don't think we need very many here. Actually, can I get this to do the thing? Alright, I might have to do this. Just so that I could do this. Is that the right level? Yeah, that's the right level, I think. I guess we're gonna find out literally right now. Yep, that's correct. Alright, and now we can get rid of that. No, I need to move this over one. Pains me, but actually, does that just work? Well, kind of. I want to rebuild it anyway. Oops. Okay, and then on this side, I don't know what is it? I don't even. All I needed to do is to come up here and actually be positioned a little bit differently. Oh, whoops. I think I need it to be there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. Alright, I think what I need to do here is instead... Maybe not, maybe need is also a strong word. But what I'm going to do is instead I'm going to bring this over here so that way this just comes right on across. And it does it in the air, so we can walk underneath. What is that? Oh my goodness. Why is it doing that? Do y'all see this? What? I like hate that. Let me see if we've got... I bet it's this one. I bet it's this one right here. Yep. Circuit boards. There it is. I don't think the crash broke it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, but I don't think the crash broke it. I guess we don't really need this doing its thing here. Instead, we need it coming on up to the ceiling. Anyways, see how far we can get this. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think I might actually only bring it there. Where do we need to take this? We need to take this actually like way over here. Like that might be the place where we want it. But we'd have to turn it again. It's probably fine though. I'm worried that's not a full 90-degree turn. Let's see. Let's find out. Worst case scenario. Oh, it definitely was not a full 90-degree turn. Alright. I was gonna say the same thing is built right there, even though it's not. It's rotated ever so slightly. Alright, let's see if I can make it. Can you make it? Can you even go to the correct side of this thing? Why do you keep going to that side? Oh wait, oh, is also... No, wait, it just keeps going to that side. That's so strange. Let me just do like this. And then try going that way. It is comparable to steep default. Ah, there we go. Okay. One of those issues. Sure, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. And then, let's build the lift this way. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, cool. Right, and then that's how we get the circuit boards up here to make the... What are we making here? Crystal computers. That's right. And I believe we only need 6 of them. But let me double check that. Let's take a look. Yes, 6 computers. Excellent. Alright. So it's gonna be Mark 1 out of here as well. Okay. So we've actually got that. Yep, we got that all hooked up. Coming over here to these. This needs to continue along. Those are computers coming in. Oof, that autosave scared me. All right. All right. Okay. I think that's a pretty good point to have gotten to today. I'm pretty happy about where we are. Yeah. Let me actually cross some of these off. We did radio. We did the crystal oscillator. We did reinforced iron plates. We did cable. We did computer. We do still need to figure out where to put that encased industrial beam. The control rod needs to go somewhere, probably on the other side, because that's where the stators are going to be. We do need to make the stators and the rotors and the motors. And then the crystal's got to go somewhere. Supercomputer is probably going to be over here somewhere. I don't know where. How many do we need? We just need a single assembler. Literally just one assembler. But it does use, I think it's radio control units and cooling systems. The cooling systems are over there. We were going to take them onto the floor. I can probably... Wait, did I actually do that? Is this... Oh, interesting. I think these are, yeah, a little closer together here than they are here, interestingly. But yeah, anyways, I think I'm gonna probably scoot the whatever they're called. Oh my goodness. The radios. The radios out through here. Like so. And then we'll have one over here. One of those merger. Oh shoot. Is that somehow not lined up? I guess the how is that I just didn't line it up properly. Basically like that. And then this one can come out that way. We can do our supercomputer over here somewhere. How many case industrial beams? 5 assemblers. So we might not do it right here. We might do it somewhere else. And I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably just go ahead and do this now. Because I'm going to want to move this up to 1. Oh, that's a little too far. I'm going to want to move it up to that level. So that it can go into the assemblers. Just kind of like we're doing over on that side over there. So very similar kind of concept. And yeah, those assemblers, or rather that assembler, is going to be somewhere over here. Case industrial beams is also going to be over here. So what else do we need to put over here? Supercomputer. We might actually have room over here for the quartz crystal. We'll have to see. Control rods going on the other side. Wow, we don't actually have a lot left. Stator, rotor, motor. Encased industrial beam, control rod, quartz crystal, and supercomputer. That's 7 more items to produce, hopefully on this floor. And then have the upper floor be only, exclusively, for quantum encoders, which I think we need 4 of. Let me just double check that assumption. Oh, no, wait. We're doing that downstairs already. So we only need 3. 3 quantum encoders, which I hope to put upstairs. But anyways. I think it might be time to look for somebody to raid. My voice is tired, and we made some good progress, so I think it is rapidly becoming that time of night. You know what, though? I do want to do one thing. I want to run up to the top of the... that autosave. I want to run up to the top of the control tower, which I do need to actually make control things at some point. So we can actually slow down and speed up in the hypertubes now by holding arrows. Maybe we can only slow down. Or maybe we can only speed up to an extent. At least as of 1.1, which is technically still experimental, not officially released. Yada yada. Where's the factory? Which side is the factory on? There it is. Yeah, look at that. That is coming together. That is coming together indeed. Let's see if we can get decent angle on this. Oh, the hands. The hands! I wish in photo mode the hands just wouldn't appear. That'd be nice. Just hide the hands. Alright. Take a couple photos. And otherwise, say, you know what? Thanks for joining me today. That's the thing I say. But before that, I'm going to say, let's look for somebody to raid. Because that is also an important thing to say. Let's see who's on. Who is even live? Who is live? Let's find out. Ooh. It's Zaldar +3 playing some Wild Assault. Interesting. Special events, what's that? Oh, I see. Birthday stream, somebody's doing a birthday stream. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh, 9 Souls. I've been curious about that game. I wonder if that means that, like, I shouldn't jump into a stream of somebody playing it. If there's, like, spoilers or something. Let's see what's going on over here. And then how about over here, and maybe over here too? Oh goodness. My computer is not having a good time over here. Which is wild. It's wild. Let's see. You know what? Oh, Galen, heck yeah. I'm definitely gonna, I might get some more of the lemon and honey water that I made. It's a little cold now. I still have some left. It's like, no, it's like room temperature. I'll probably end up like heating it up or something in the microwave. Okay. You know what? What the heck? We're just gonna do this. I think. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. let's do this. Let's raid Keat tonight. Oh my goodness. My computer is just chugging. It is just chugging on the streams. What if I refresh it? Will that fix things? Sure does. So far. Anyways, who knows if that'll last? With how much my computer's been struggling tonight. Let me get a fox raid in the chat here. Be sure to copy that, y'all. Let's go. Let's go send you all to Keat Fox. On to another fox. They're just playing some VR chat, just hanging out and chatting, it seems. So they're doing the thing that I probably shouldn't be doing right now, which is talking, because I should probably try to rest my voice. So let me get the raid started and say, oh my god, unable to raid at this time. Maybe we're not gonna raid Keat. Let me try one more time. And I might also refresh my dashboard in case that's the problem. No, okay, let me try one more thing. We're gonna refresh the dashboard. And if it doesn't work this time, we'll find somebody else to raid. Let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Try it again. One last attempt. One last attempt. No, I guess it must just be like they must have like a safety setting on or something maybe. So that we can't raid them right now. GG. Well, let's raid somebody else then. It's a shame too, because they have, I don't know if it's a new avatar for them. It seems like a new avatar for them, but it's very cute. Maybe let's raid Zal then. They are playing some Wild Assault. Get you all in there. All right. Let's actually even see if this raid works. Let's see if we can start it. We're gonna send you over to Zaldar, playing some Wild Assault. Let's see what happens. All right, we're raiding. Okay. I will then say thank you all so much for joining me here today. It's been a pleasure as always. I will hopefully be back one more time before LVFC on Monday, pending me actually being able to pack in time and everything. That will have to be, I'll have to raid early that night, or earlier than I normally do, because I gotta go pick up my friend's guitar to take to LVFC for him. So I'm gonna do that Monday night. But anyways, it's been a pleasure. Hope to see you back again on Monday, and if not on Monday, then on the next one, which probably won't be for another 2 Fridays. Like it'll be the second next Friday. And if you're gonna be at LVFC, reach out to me on Discord via the server and let me know, and I hope to see you there. Anyways, until then, take care, y'all. Bye.